Okay, cool. Alright. Howdy, everyone. We're live. Also, guess what? I've been talking to myself for like the past 3 minutes. I've literally been talking to myself the past 3 minutes because I didn't know my audio was muted. That's okay, because I just been setting up. I've just been setting up. Alright. I have just been setting up. You didn't miss anything. You did not miss anything. Anyway, I guess I'll reiterate what I was ranting to myself about, but I finally got my camera set up in a way that's I'm finally satisfied with. Because before I was never truly satisfied with my camera. I was always half satisfied. It was workable. It was decent, but it wasn't to the quality that I wanted. And I have 5 different camera devices that I can use. Each one does something different. I have one camera that has manual focus and actually has a real zoom in function because I'm actually focusing the lens. And then I have a regular webcam. The webcam is all software based, so technically it only has one resolution. But it's a Logitech webcam, so it actually has a lot of good software to make it look better and shit. So it's not bad actually. It's just that it's not good anymore because it's kind of old. It's like 6 years old. It's like a 6-year-old webcam. And then I have 3 other devices that just happen to have a camera on it, but it's not a dedicated camera. But I'm using one of those cameras right now because the quality's pretty good. And then I actually have a hand cam, which is admittedly kind of outdated because it's what I've been using for Evo conventions for the past 10 years. Last year's Evo was the first time that I didn't use it. I instead used my smartphone because my smartphone camera is basically better than the hand cam. However, the hand cam still has impeccable quality because it's actually a camera. It's a camera with real focus, real lenses and shit like that. So that camera's pretty cool. But it's hard to use it for stream setups because I basically would have to plug it in via the HDMI on my computer, which means I'm taking up a lane on my capture card, and I only have 2 capture card inputs I can use. So if we assume that one of those capture card lanes is being used for either the console or for my streaming computer, then that means I have to use the second one for the camera. But if I'm using both though, what if I'm using both? Which I basically am using both right now. No, I'm not using both. Yeah, I'm not using both right now. But sometimes I am using both of those lanes. So I guess technically using the real camera isn't an option sometimes, since it's not USB. It would have to be plugged in via HDMI. Which actually that's still an option for me if I ever want to use it. Because it's actually good. It's actually a good camera. It's just having to use it via HDMI just sucks though. Because I've been trying to find out ways to just use everything via USB, because I don't want to use I don't want to waste a capture card lane specifically on on my face cam. I did not want to use it on it. I also gave trying to use Wi-Fi via my phone a try, and that didn't really work either, honestly. At least the ones I tried out. I tried out some free options for using your phone via Wi-Fi or whatever, but the frame rate was always atrocious, and I'm pretty sure it's because of my connection or something. It looks like it would work for a minute, and then afterwards the frame rate would go down to 5 frames a second, which I'm pretty sure is not even the frame rate at that point. It's really more of the connection, whatever the Wi-Fi connection is. So I don't know if that's the program itself, or if it's because it has to communicate with a router or some shit. I don't know. So that didn't work. That didn't work either. So I needed a wired connection. You can't beat wired connection. Anyway, I finally found one that works out. The only bad thing about this option is I am using software I'm using like a separate software for this besides OBS, and there's like a free version and like a paid version. The free version seems like it's like good enough for me, but the paid version is only $5, and that's not too bad if I actually wanted to like all the options. So I'll see how the free option works for me for a few streams, and if I like it enough and if I can justify the purchase of like the paid option, maybe I'll pay for it. So yeah. All right. Finally. So I actually finally found out like how I'm supposed to like download like previous games that like I had on the PS4. So it turns out that like some of these games are actually like not in the shop. I have the internet turned off right now on the PlayStation, but it's not in the shop though. It's actually not in the shop because I guess like it's only on the PS4 shop, or it was like something that you had to like use a code for, which I think some of my games I had to use a code for to get. So that means like they're technically not buyable. And also some of the games I have are like super old, and I guess like they eventually got taken out of the PlayStation Store. But you can still download them though if you have the link for it though. But you just can't search for it in the PlayStation Store. So I actually found out that like if you just simply go to your game library and then like go to your game library and then like actually like filter out for like what you had on the PS4, then like you can find all the games you had, and then you could just like download it directly. Because I guess Persona 4 Dancing All Night actually is not on the PlayStation Store. And this one was not, I used a code. This was given to me. I used a code for this one. And I guess maybe it's not one you could buy, I don't know, but I was able to re-download it directly to the PS5. Am I gonna use this feature? I don't know. But like, to be fair, I basically just downloaded games just because I could. If I have to start deleting games, I will. But for now, like, the only real PS5 game I have is just Final Fantasy 7. So I'm not too worried about like filling up my hard drive at any point. I still got like 500 gigabytes of hard drive space left, I think, or like 600 gigabytes left. So if I actually start playing the PS5 a lot more, then we'll see as we go. All right, finally. Finally. Let's see. Okay, so I need to like, oh, there we go. Oh. Okay, so I need to kind of like change out the filter for like the green screen a little bit. Hold on. I did not use the green screen in the last stream, mostly because like I was just too fed up with like trying to get the PS5 to work. So like I kind of like just said fuck it all. But now I'm actually using the green screen again. All right, where's the? All right, so all I gotta do is just set up the thing again. So. Like that. A little bit more. Yes, like if I do this, then like, boop. I just gotta kind of like just move the arrow, move the bar a little bit till like finally disappears, but not too much. Otherwise, boom, I'm gone. Oh, I'm a ghost. I'm a fucking ghost. You can see my hands. That'll work. Alright, so... Final Fantasy 7? Alright, so where's my audio? What the hell? Ah, there we go. Alright, so... Right now we're in the flashback, so we're still technically in the tutorial. Alright, so last we left off, we lost like one of like the random like soldier bros that was like with us or like that. May he rest in peace. May he rest in peace. He's gone. He's gone. He got like swept up by like the river or some shit like that, and like we couldn't save him in time. I think Sephiroth was the one to like try to like reach out for his hand, but like unfortunately he just like we just couldn't reach him in time. So yeah. And then like everyone got super sad, but we're soldiers, so we gotta push through. Niblum, we're back in our hometown. Tifa is our guide to get to like the Mako reactor and shit. Also, like we're getting foreshadowing, like about like the whole like Mako is like the life force of like the planet and shit. And if we use up all the Mako, then like the planet would die. But like Cloud doesn't like he doesn't believe in that. Like Cloud's like, oh like. Mako's the energy of the planet, like it'll never run out or whatever like that. You know, like it'll never run out. Which I don't know if that's like what like the most of the populace believes, or if that's like Shinra brainwashing for Cloud or something. I'm actually not sure. I don't know. I don't know like if it's a brainwashing or anything like that. Don't know. Don't know. Okay, I'm trying to figure out like where do I want the chat room and where do I want like OBS, like which monitor do I want them on. I want this on the side. Yeah, that works because that monitor's better. That'll do. All right. And then, like, we technically have, like, Sephiroth in the party, but, like, we all know what's gonna happen, so, like, it's not like it means anything. And then, like, we actually can't even mess with Sephiroth's equipment or anything like that. We can only, like, do shit with Cloud. Yeah, so like there's the third guy. So there he is. So he's still alive, but the other dude's dead though. can't? Alright. Alright, so where am I going? I guess I'm going this way. Man, like, I wish I had a gun to, like, snipe, like, the dude over there. Because, like, I can see him, so, like, I kind of want to get the drop on him, but I can't. Like, I got the first strike, technically, but, like, I didn't even hit him Alright, I forgot what my block button was. There we go. Oh, when you go into the menu, time's actually not stopped. It's just moving really, really slowly. Yeah, time is not stopped at all. There we go. Alright, I'm pretty sure Sephiroth is like OP, so like let's play as him then. Yeah, he seems pretty OP. And also like Sephiroth's the bad guy anyway, so it's not like we'll be able to play him. Wait, you're telling me is that Sephiroth gets like arrow get all like the fucking third tier spells? That's crazy. He also gets like raise. Yeah, he's definitely the overpowered one. Yeah, I might as well just play as Sephiroth from now on. Like, I could use him better than the CPU can. So, like, there's not really, like, a dedicated, like, jump button in this game, which I kind of wish there was. Instead of a jump button, there is more of a, like, an action command button. So, like, during, like, certain parts, like the cliff or something like that, like, if you could climb it, then you would just push the circle key, as your, as, like, your action command or something. In a way, like, I sort of get it, because it kind of makes it, like, more cinematic, that your character is doing, like, an action that is, like, suited for the environment. But I think I still actually prefer, like, an actual jump button. Like, I kind of prefer, like, that platforming element, even though, like, I don't play platformers, which is kind of weird for me to say. Like, because I don't play platformers, you would think that I don't want platforming elements in, like, my RPGs, but somehow, like, I actually would rather have that than, like, this, action command thing that Cloud has. Like, for that, like, if this was, like, most other RPGs, like, instead, like, I would just jump, and, like, my character would jump, like, 10 feet in the air and, like, get up here. Instead, though, like, I use the action command, and, like, I climb up and down the thing, which is more realistic, I guess. But also, to be fair, we know Cloud can jump 10 feet in the air, but, like, I guess to be fair, that doesn't apply to the other party members, but usually, like, you don't care, like, what the other party members are doing, though. Like, whether or not they're on the screen, like, that's just kind of, like, for funsies. And then, like, if this is, like, an old-school RPG, like, if it's on the PlayStation, or if it's even, like, for the Super Nintendo, and you have, like, your party members following you around, they just kind of, like, teleport to you anyway. So like, nothing has to be realistic. If things were realistic, then honestly, when you think about it, a lot of RPGs, they shouldn't be able to go where the main character goes, or something like that. Or not even the main character. Like, sometimes, like, there'd be, like, a character that can fly in the party, not necessarily the main character, and it's like, oh, like, because that guy can fly, for some reason the whole entire party can go across an entire chasm, which implies that the one dude that can fly has to carry everybody back and forth or something. Or like, if we assume the main character can swim, and it's like he swims across like a small little like river or something. It's like, what if there's actually one guy in the party that can't swim? Does somebody carry him over? Like, it's all, that kind of movement is all sort of implied. But like, realistically though, when you're moving as a group like this in an RPG, there definitely would have to be like some spots that you just can't go through because like you had to leave somebody behind then or something. Which sometimes like some game developers do try to do lore-wise though. It's like, oh, like we're gonna go in a forest. Oh, but like this one character can't go in that forest or whatever like that. Not because he's forbidden, but because like he has like an irrational fear of trees or something. So he just won't come then, or whatever like that. Or like, we're about to like go like across like this mountain area, and like we have this one character who is a really good fighter, but he actually like sucks at like climbing mountains and shit. Like he literally just can't climb. Like he just wasn't built for it. And maybe he also has like very low stamina, so he's really only good for transversion to like flat plains and like roads or something. I mean, most games would just kind of like ignore that, but maybe for this developer, they lean into the lore aspect of it, and they take him out of the party for like that mountain stretch or something. But most devs ignore it though. They most definitely kind of ignore that kind of thing. No, nobody ever thinks about the realism of like traveling as a group. Like that's not something that you usually think about like for a Zelda game, because in Zelda games, or even like in a lot of like adventure games, you're kind of by yourself, so it doesn't actually matter. Oh. What? There we go. Yeah, like Sephiroth is fucking OP as shit. Oh shit, they're talking in Japanese now. So like in yesterday's stream, they were talking in English, and I guess now they're talking in Japanese. And do you know what I found out? I found out that like in here, like if you go over to like I guess like the downloadable DLC for this game, since I have like the American version of the game, it's obviously in English. I had to download the Japanese dialogue. So I did that off stream, and I guess now it's playing in Japanese. It wasn't automatic. I believe the same thing happened also for like Persona 5, I think. Like in Persona 5, if you bought the American version, it was in English, and you basically had to download the Japanese audio as like free DLC if like you needed it or something, or if you wanted to be a weeb. So like this is a flashback, but like there's like hidden items around here, so that kind of implies that like the stuff I get here will transfer over. I mean, like I don't know how long this flashback is gonna last, but it almost seems to imply that there is that like some of these items I get to keep or something. There's some implication for it. Yeah, it's like if I look down, I see everybody else climbing, but like that's just because everybody can climb though. If this was like maybe like a more fantastical RPG where like we have like different races, like we got the human, we have like the dwarf, we have like the lion dude or something, the beastkin. It's like the beastkin would just like run up this entire like mountain, right? And then maybe you have like a harpy. The harpy would just fly up. The human would have to climb. And then like the dwarf though, like the dwarf might not have like, the dwarf's got like stubby arms and legs. He might need help or something. So maybe the harpy can just lift him up. But then what if you didn't have the harpy though? You know, what if you didn't have that? Would he have to just like, would you have to come back for him later? Nope, going back to Sephiroth. Yeah, Sephiroth legit just does more damage. I mean, the game wants me to play as Cloud because he's the main character. Okay, wait. I call bullshit on this. Like, maybe Tifa would have to, like, use the bridge. Tifa and, like, the fucking regular dude would have to use the bridge. But Sephiroth and Cloud could jump this, though. And, like, it's not even like they'd be showing off. It's just that, like, you know, like, they don't know, like, how, like, rickety that little, like, wooden bridge is. So they might as well just jump it. Just, like, it'd be safer. It would literally be safer just to jump it, honestly. What the? Wait, he just jumped it. Oh. I didn't know that was an option. Yeah, so like here's like a optional item. So like this is definitely implying that like I could take it back with me, I guess. I could take it into the future. Alright, what material did I get? Allows you to expand the range expand the range of spells with the link material to switch back to a secret target. Press L1 must. Oh, so basically you get to make it into an AoE. Got it. Well, I'm probably just gonna save Cloud's MP for like a boss fight. Probably don't need it. Oh. Oh, I can only do that then. Alright, so I guess I have to climb it now. Wait, they're actually climbing up that way? I tried to climb up that way. Oh, can they not? Is that just the dumb, and is that the dumb CPU just being dumb? Damn it, like, did they teleport? I couldn't see them climb up or whatever, so I assumed they teleported. What's going on here? The music changed. I don't like that. I don't like that the music fucking changed. The equivalent of like hearing boss music. Also, like Sephiroth like moved ahead and now he stopped moving. While guarding with the R1, you can team up with allies to perform a variety of synergy skills. Useful abilities that do not consume ATB. The available skills will differ depending on which characters that being at the control. Press the touchpad while guarding to view description of these skills. Let me see. Hold the button to gather strength, then release to unleash your powerful physical attack. Typically staggers. Counterfire, team up with your partner to nullify a range attack and deliver a counter strike. Ah, okay. All right, cool. Oh, cool. Look at that. I got the team player thing. Nice. Fill in the stagger guide. Wait, they're teaching me how to do the stagger guides now? I'm a little late for that, don't you think? All right. Oh shit, Cloud actually died. Oh. Oh shit. He actually died. Wait, this is a boss fight? Oh, this is actually a boss fight. I mean, like, I don't want to, like, waste, like, fucking, like... I honestly don't want to waste, like, fucking, an item on Sephiroth, but maybe I might have to. I have 5 Phoenix down. Why am I being so cheap? Oh, what the hell? Oh. I was massively unprepared for that. Holy shit. Like, every fight, like, leading up to this moment was, like, super easy. And, like, now it's super hard? Alright. So, I'm not using, like, the rubber band AI difficulty. I'm just using normal. So, if I want to, I could bring it down to easy, or I could turn on rubber band difficulty, which I'm not doing. Resume playing from just before the last battle. You retain all experiences or... So basically like an autosave. Oh yeah, basically like an autosave. Alright, cool. They could have just called it an autosave, I guess. They could have just done that. Also, like, where the fuck was the third guy? What were you doing? You were protecting Tifa or something? Alright, so I guess we need to actually heal. Alright, so I actually need to block. Alright. Jesus Christ. Let me see. Wind is effective. While staggered, wind is effective. Got it. Weakness to wind. Well, he's just weak to wind in general. Okay. You don't stop. Alright, cool, we staggered. Oh, cool, my limit break is up. Yeah, I assume they definitely wanted me to, like, use my limit break. Oh, wait, Sephiroth can't use his Aeroga for some reason? Alright. Oh, probably because I don't have enough ATB. There it is. Now there's my ATB. Alright. Now I can use Aeroga. There we go. There we go. I just had to, like, get him in a staggered position. Alright. Okay, you know what? Like, that wasn't bad, actually. So, like, it was a challenging fight, but it was easy, like, once I, like, explored, like, enemy weaknesses. I like that, actually. I like that. It was, like, my first, like, legitimate game over, but, like, I just had to learn, basically. Is that gasoline parts? You know what? I noticed that, like, a lot of, like, modern games these days, like, they have the chests. They don't look like fucking, like, pirate chests anymore now. The chests look more like storage boxes because, like, they want them to, like look more realistic. They look realistic, like, for, like, the game's, like, environment, basically. It's not like you're playing Dragon Quest. Like, Dragon Quest is, like, one of those few modern RPGs where, like, they're still, making the chests look like generic, like, treasure chest or whatever. Well, I guess in Dragon Quest it would be like very, like, fancy like. But, like, most of the games, like, kind of, like, done away with that. They don't look like pirate chests anymore. I see a thing up there that I want. Okay, wait, that's the way I'm supposed to go. Which means I don't want to go that way. I want this. Let me see, defense focus material, right? Improves the functionality of blocking with perfect timing. Extend the input timing window. I'm, like, looking between, like, my television and, like, OBS right now to make sure, like, the game doesn't look like ass. I also, like, modified, like, my settings for, like, my capture card a little bit, so making sure the game actually looks better compared to, like, yesterday's stream. That's what that looks like. I guess it looks fine. All right. Looks okay. Can I go up there? All right, I guess I cannot go up there. Yeah, like, I'm looking at this and, like, I'm not sure if it's my TV sense that might look different, because maybe. Nope, I don't have any filter. The colors on my TV look different, but, like, maybe that's just my TV settings. Might be just my TV settings, honestly. Oh, okay, that. Oh wait, that. I went to the wrong thing. All right, so let me see. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, okay, that doesn't do it. I think there actually was a color sin on here that, like... Here it is. Yeah, okay, that's what I don't want. Alright. Yeah, there we go. Okay, okay. Because I remember, like, the wording is kind of weird in OBS. Because, like, there's a coloring setting that's called limited and full. So you would think full is the better option. But actually you want limited. Because, like, there was only, like, one specific circumstance where you would want full. But in most cases, you want to use the limited option. But the limited option sounds like it's worse, but it's actually better. At least, like, for most people, it's better. I noticed that, like, when the monsters die, they basically kind of, like, just vanish into thin air. So, it's not like how, like, some, like, medieval animes do it, or medieval games do it, where, like, after you kill something, like, you know, like, it's food. You can eat it or whatever like that. Not a thing here, though. I do like kind of like the I'm not sure if I want to even call it, like, barbarianism, but I feel like I kind of like the realistic aspect of, like, being able to, like, skin monsters alive, or, like, not alive, but skin them when they're dead, or, like, eat the meat or something. Like, after, like, I'm done slaying a dragon, you know what would be really good right now? Like, some dragon steak or something like that, you know? Like, I know that some of these monsters that have been killed have been, like, bugs, and obviously, like, most people probably don't want to eat a bug or whatever, especially if you're American. But, like, you know, there are cultures out there that eat bugs. But, like, what about, like, the giant, like, bird things we can kill in them? I mean, I don't know about you guys, but if I see a giant bird, yo, that's a chicken right there. That's basically just a giant chicken. Like, yo, I don't care, like, I don't care what it is. You know, it's like, I'd eat a giant bird. I'd eat a giant chicken or something. But I guess, like, the way that, like, the world's set up is that it's Mako. Everything is made out of Mako energy. So, like, when you kill a monster, it becomes pure Mako, and then, like, the energy goes back into the planet or something. So, like, you cannot eat monsters. But, like, I'm used to, like, the whole, like, medieval thing where you can't eat monsters, you know? Listen, I'll eat a dragon, right? I'll eat a dragon. I'll eat an oversized chicken. I'll eat an oversized harpy bird or some shit, you know? Well, this is a flashback right now. So, like, this is before Sephiroth went evil. This is when Sephiroth was still good. This is when he was still good, basically. Dragons is not edible. Yo, a lot of fantasy food looks really good, though. Yeah. They really do look good, though. Like, okay, I talked about Vanillaware before. Vanillaware is really good at making, like, monster food look really good. Like wyvern steak or some shit like that. Or like you beat, like, a Leviathan boss. It's like Leviathan, like sushi or some shit like that. Like, they make it look really good. I forget how autocast material works in Final Fantasy. I'm also not sure if, like, it even works the same way in this game either. I'm gonna look this up. Does autocast? Does that use like fucking like MP? Final Fantasy VII autocast materia. Does it use MP, or, like, is it just like an AI thing? I need to see how this works. How does the autocast material work? Let me see. Other than the slots being linked, they need to have a full ATB bar, enough MP to cast it. They need to be casted manually. If you're not cycling characters, the ATB bars take forever to fill, so it kind of feels like a noob trap. The heal probably won't fire off when you need it, because the AI is dumb. Alright. Let me see. This guy's asking, like, tell me if I'm crazy. Didn't autocast in Remake cost 0 MP and 0 ATB? You just played it 2 months ago, and that's pretty much how you're allowed to cast it for free in hard mode. There was a synergy materia in Remake that gave the teammate a free cast of basic version of the spell when you cast it. There was a buffed version in Remake, and like it kind of let you steamroll through the game because it was free. Okay, so if I understand this right, it's basically worthless. Because like, it's not free. At least in this game, it's not free. And all it is that like, you're just wasting a materia slot to force your allies that you're not controlling to use spells automatically, which sounds like something they could just use for AI. Like they didn't have to like make a fucking materia for it, basically. That's what I'm understanding right now. There's no point to ever equip this thing. I'm like looking up like one more, I'm looking up like another thing just to make sure that like I understand how this material works. Because like, I think I remember how it worked before, but like this is a different game. That's why I'm looking it up right now. Let me see, they're casted automatically provided they have enough ATB and MP to cast it. So it's a waste. It's a waste of a fucking slot then. Yeah, it looks like it's a waste. So don't use it then. Do not use it. Good to know. So basically, the only reason why you'd want to use the autocast materia is like it's a crutch. So like if you don't cycle through characters and shit like that, and like you want to have your healer focus on healing maybe, but yeah, it's pointless. I assume there's a trophy to like level up all the materia. I assume that's a trophy, which that's a trophy I'm not getting. Ah! This is why Cloud was kicked out of the army, because he just fucking cuts everything up. His soldier buddies, they thought Cloud was pretty messed up. Oh, I see a thing over there. How do I get that? Oh, that's on the other side. All right. I remember liking classic RPGs, like climbing up a ladder, like the ladders were just like glorified staircases in like really old RPGs, like in the 2-bit era. Yeah. Yeah. Comment materia. Alright, what do we got here? Allows you to use celestial spells. Oh, that 3,000 experience? Sounds like I should be using that. How much MP does this use? I can't even see how much MP this uses. Spells? Here we go. 29 NP? Are you kidding me? My guy has fucking like 3rd tier fucking spells, man. Search for a way to get rid of the gas. Man, why am I doing this kind of work? This is a long ass, like, retractable, like, power cable. The cable's not long enough. Look for another way to continue. Oh, I gotta open the door on this side. You're telling me I gotta, like, bring this back? Yo, like, Cloud and Sephiroth is supposed to be the soldiers here. Why not have, like, the fucking, like, 3rd guy do it? Or is this too heavy? How am I turning this thing? Okay, wait, like, if I, like, use, like, the fucking, like, right analog stick, like, it just changes, like, my fucking camera. I had to, like, fucking, like, grab it inside or something. There we go. There we go. Okay, there we go. There we go. Clean it up on that Mako energy. For those that forget, the reason why Cloud's a super soldier is because like he got like infused with Mako energy and shit. Nope. Nope. Nothing for free? Oh, there it is. You know what, like, potions are one thing. I've always found it funny how, like, in RPGs, like, you could find money, like, in, like, random treasure chests, and, like, the money's still good. Even though, like, lore-wise, sometimes they tell you, like, no one's been in this dungeon for, like, 1,000 years. And it's like, really? 1,000 years? And the money's still good? Like, that's why I like some RPGs, like, they just make it gold or something. They make it gold or silver, so that way, like, gold and silver should be good, like, 1,000 years from now. But then, like, sometimes, though, like, a game, it's based on, like, credits, or it's based on, like, actual paper money. So, like, if it's paper money or, like, credits, it's like, yo, like, whatever you're finding in that chest, like, it's probably, like, not good anymore. Unless, like, it's, like, a collector's item, like, coin or some shit like that. Like, you found, like, a fucking, like, $0 bill from, like, the dead kingdom of, like, Wanaloo or something. So, like, you can't use it, like, in a shop. But if you find an NPC, though, who's, like, a historian, he's like, oh, wait, I recognize that dollar bill you got. You must have got that from the ruins. Yo, I'll give you, like, 1,000 credits for it or some shit. Because, like, that's, like, really rare or some shit. I could have just jumped down. All you gotta do is sit down and take a breather, and then your HP's healed. I kind of don't like that, honestly. I don't know, like, call me old-fashioned, but, like, I'm used to, like, your characters, like, actually taking, like, an entire day, like, in an inn or something to, like, rest up or whatever. Like, this basically implies, like, the characters took, like, a fucking, like legit, like, a 10-minute break or something. Like, I'm just gonna, like, sit down. I'm just gonna, like, just sit down on this chair for, like, 5 minutes. And then, like, all of a sudden, my wounds are healed up or whatever. I'm down to, like, 5 HP out of, like, 1,000. And, like, I'm back to 1,000 HP or something. I'm a spellcaster, and I have 0 MP left. But I have, like, 200 MP. So I just need to, like, sit down and eat, like, a protein bar, and I'm good. Although, like, usually when you, like, rest, though, like, it doesn't take up any items, so it basically implies that, like, your characters aren't eating or something. Like, they're not eating, they're not drinking, they're just, they just sit down. Like, at least if you go to an inn, like in a lot of old RPGs, it does imply that, like, your characters actually are resting, like, for the actual, like, duration of the day or something. So, your characters, like, they're sleeping, maybe they went to the market to get food, maybe they went to a restaurant to get food or something, you know? Like, they got something fancy for once. Or maybe they just ate dinner, like, inside, like, the inn house or something. Like, maybe the inn that they're at, like, maybe it has, like, a catering service or some shit. You know, they got themselves, like, a nice, like, chicken steak dinner or something. And then, like, an entire day went by, and then, like, that's why they're fully rested. Like, that makes sense. That makes sense to me. I mean, I don't know, maybe, like, it's like Dungeons and Dragons, where, like, it's implied rations. Your characters have food on them all the time, but, like, you just don't see it. This game like already has like autosave and shit, so I kind of don't even need to ever save my game. I would only need to save the game like once I'm done in a play session, or like if I'm worried I might lose power or something. There's no music. I don't like that there's no music. But well, I saved the game.
お前好みの展開だな。
そうでもない。
マテリアの守り手か。
盗む気なんてないけど。
説得してみる。
I blocked. The blocking didn't do much. When an enemy is about to use an attack with an exclamation point, take evasive action. Got it. Certain enemies may have individual body parts you can target and attack. Destroying the streak parts can pressure the foe for an unleashing power. Oh shit! Oh, that hurt. Okay, wait. So like the Reddit post I read like is so true. So when the CPU is controlling your characters, the ATB guide for them like never goes up basically. So you gotta switch characters. You gotta switch. He is weak to fire. Good to know. Also, this is gonna hurt. Ow. You're telling me. Boom! Cutscene! I like how this is playing and like the combat menu still up.
撃ち落とすまでだ。
剣だけじゃないってとこ見せてやる。見とけって。燃え上がる。今だ。
Got him.
やった。
畳みかけるぞ。
了解。
Oh shit! There we go. still staggered.
燃え上がる
There we go.
任せた
行くぞ受けてみろ
I can see it now. Like, you are meant to kind of like switch characters all the time. I see it.
一人で戦おうとするな
I see it now. I see it. Yeah, because like I'm looking at like the ATV guides for like Cloud whenever I'm controlling Sephiroth, it doesn't go up. And then the moment I switch to him, it goes up a lot.
楽しくてね
子犬か
Oh, look at that. Sephiroth seems like such a nice guy, too. I'm sure we're gonna be best friends forever. Nothing's ever gonna change that. Turn the tables on the Beast of the Mountain with the coordinated attack from Cloud and Sephiroth. Use your double Helix Energy ability from the command menu to bring the Materia Guardian crashing down to the floor. Alright.
なんかヤバい気がする
準備しておけ
了解
合わせろ
Okay, wait, that... He didn't just die. He did not just die, though. Okay, there we go. Okay, synergy abilities. Ah, shit. Okay, hold on. I need to, like, bring it up. Taking damage and staggering fills your limit guide.
魔法ガスに気をつけろ
You're telling me.
極みの彼方に
There we go. I guess, like, I couldn't actually, like, kill him until Cloud was back
あ
in
と
the
は任せ
ground.
る
Yeah, you see how, like, he kind of, like, disintegrated? Like, I'm used to kind of, like, Dungeons and Dragon-y, like, realistic, like, fantasy shit where, like, you get to eat the monster when you're done. I'm sure he tastes great.
おいおい待てよさっきから聞いてればよセフィロスは随分とご立派でいいやつに聞こえるじゃねえか
実際その通りだった
星の敵じゃねえか悪の塊だろうがもっと憎くて憎くて怒りが爆発しそうな話をくれよ
ああそうだな
Yo, Barrett, like, does not sound like a black guy. I mean, like, maybe that's obvious, though. It's like, he just sounds like a Japanese guy trying to sound black. Yeah, I'm about to turn this back to English.
そんな私も中へ行く見たい
一般人立ち入り禁止だ今日は特にな
でも
お嬢さんを守ってやりな
Japanese kind of works on Sephiroth, but, like, I kind of feel like everybody else would be speaking English.
もうしっかり守ってね
Yo, he dead. It's like his buddy died, he's gonna die too. Is there like a heal spot around here or something? Because I'd rather like not use like a potion or something. It's like, maybe I don't need to use a potion, so I won't use it. Cloud's almost dead, but that's fine. This game like already has like autosaves and shit, so we're okay.
ここは普通に稼働中だよな。
地方の旧式マコーロは定律運用に切り替えたはずだが、
村の人たち稼働中だってこと知らないよな。
死んだらしいやり方だ。
そういうところ直した方がいいのに。
プレジデントに言ってやれ。
異常動作って何だと思う？
マコーロは本来都市開発部門の管轄だが、ここは科学部門に貸し出されている。
ああ、すごく嫌な予感がする。
ここで見たことは他言無用だ。
分かってるよ。
Can I change the language like in the middle of this, or do I have to like leave? Note that you must restart the game. Ah, yep, okay, so I do have to leave. Alright. Alright, so let me save. Yo, they ask you twice if you actually want to leave. It's like, yeah, ask me once, alright? But like, you don't have to ask me twice. Alright, so now it should be in English. Yeah, this actually feels more like an English game than like a Weeaboo Jappy game. I think I might keep this one in English. And like the English voices like that I heard from like yesterday's stream, they seem fine, honestly. This isn't really much of a weeb game, to be fair. I mean, like Final Fantasy kind of like stopped being weeb, like ever since like Final Fantasy VI, honestly. Final Fantasy was always like very westernized. It was never really that weeb. Heck, I'd even argue that Final Fantasy II was already, like, not weeb enough. Now, Dragon Quest is weeb, though. Yeah, obviously you want to keep Dragon Quest Japanese. Especially, like, Final Fantasy VIII. Like, Final Fantasy VIII, everybody was, like, white as fuck in that one. Final Fantasy X, you could probably keep it in Japanese just because, like, you have, like, actual, like, different, like, races in that game. Final Fantasy IX is also pretty, pretty, like, medieval fantasy shit. And then Final Fantasy XII kind of, like, goes back to, like, everyone being, like, human. Crap. Even those, like, rabbit people in, like, Final Fantasy XII, it's like, they're people. They're humans. Final Fantasy, like, 15, or whatever. Or is it 16? Final Fantasy 15 or 16, whatever it is. Like, that's just, like, the game might as well be called like 3 white guys and 1 white chick, like, go on an adventure together. Like, you might as well play that one in English. Like, definitely that one. I basically, like, YouTubed that one. Like, I honestly didn't even have to play that one. I just didn't like the car, honestly. Like, the car made it, like, way too modern for me. And I know that, like, Final Fantasy games have, like, always kind of like flip back and forth between like being like fantasy, medieval, and like modern and shit. Like Final Fantasy VIII was definitely pretty modern. Final Fantasy IX went back. Final Fantasy 9 and 10 went back to being like medieval fantasy, and then like Final Fantasy 7 and 8 were modern, or at the very least they had technology. Final Fantasy 13 was also futuristic. Final Fantasy 12 was pretty fantasy, medieval. Yeah, so basically it just goes back and forth between being like medieval and being like technology based. And I'm a fan of like old school RPGs being medieval. I don't see any monsters. I don't know about you guys, but like whenever I have to like actually climb a ladder that's like more than like 10 foot high, like I get like the heebie-jeebies. And like, I'm not really afraid of heights, is what I want to say. Like, I'm not really afraid of heights. It's just that like, I'm just afraid that the ladder itself would just break off or something. Okay, I can't go that way. I hear music. Shh.
Oh. 剣に祈るなら今のうちだ。
I see a bunch of pods, and I see a couple of them are broken.
No.
Okay, I was pretty sure that I put it in English, but they're still speaking Japanese.
なんだここ。
I thought I put it in English. Hey, look at that, Genova. That's Sephiroth's mom.
ジェノバって。
Alright, cool. This is where he goes crazy.
ポッドから漏れ続けるエアが異常動作の原因だ。クラウド、外のバルブを閉じてこい。
了解。
It's like, I really don't want to heal on the off chance that, like, all this past items I'm getting, like, actually, like, carries over to, like, the future. Oh, when they say you have to like restart, did they mean like restart the entire game? I thought they just meant like just go back to the title screen. Do they actually mean restart the game? All right. I guess that's what I'll do. Really? You have to restart the entire game? You can't just like just go back to the is going to the title screen not good enough? I swear, like, I played other games that like also kind of like made you like restart when you wanted to change language, but just restart, like just go into the title screen. Not like actually you had to like start the entire game over again. I think this is the first time I've ever had a game do that to me. Alright. Surely it must be in English now. I really don't want to use items, but I'm pretty sure this is going to be a fight. Let me see, hold. Why is he struggling on this? Isn't he supposed to have like super strength? Oh! Oh, shit! Okay, wait, I heard about this. So, PlayStation 5 controllers actually have, like, haptic feedback on, like, the triggers. I'm feeling it. Because, like, at first it was really easy to hit, like, the R2 and L2. And every time I've been hitting it, it's getting harder and harder now to actually pull the trigger. And also, like, you guys can't hear it, but, like, I hear, like, the motor. Like, I hear the, I'm not sure if maybe motor's the right word for this, but, like, I hear, like, parts moving. I hear, like, machinery in the controller. And, like, it's causing the buttons to stiffen. Yeah, like, there's... I feel the haptic feedback. And now it's easy. Now it's easy for me to hit. So, that's pretty cool, actually. That's actually pretty cool. I mean, like, it's such a, like, it's such, like, a small little thing that, like, I think a lot of people might not notice, but it's still cool, though. It's still pretty cool. Like, if you're the type of person that kind of, like, just, like, mashes the buttons, you might not notice it, probably. But as someone like me who actually just lightly taps the buttons, then like, I actually notice it.
What are you doing?
Oh, good, it's in English now.
These pods were built for the production of artificial materia. But Hojo repurposed them as incubators, cages for animals, infused with Mako, all to birth a new breed of monster. But he didn't stop at animals. Oh no. There were other subjects. Look.
And this is where Sephiroth goes crazy. Oh my god, it's a person.
My mother's name was Junova. Could it be that I was created the same way? Am I the same as these monsters?
Sephiroth.
Ever since I was a child, I knew.
Yeah, honestly, they sound
knew
better
that
in
I was
English.
different. That I was special. But not like this. Not like this. Am I even human?
All right, back to the
Eventually,
present.
We went back to the inn. But when we got there, Sephiroth locked himself in his room.
The mayor had been looking forward to having dinner with bona fide soldiers, so he didn't take the news too well. Dad had to put up with his belly aching for hours afterward.
Oh, there it is.
Huh?
Must have sucked. But what about Sephiroth? What happened to him?
What about Sephiroth?
He left. Didn't tell a soul where he was going.
All right, back to the past. No Sephiroth. He's gone. He's gone. Okay, so, like, I wasted a potion. So, like, I used a potion on the off chance that, like, I'd have to fight something, and, there was nothing to fight. However, like, I'm not gonna fucking reload my save just to get back that one potion. But I'm glad that, like, I held back, though.
I met Sephiroth as he was heading for Shinra Manor, and he acted like I wasn't even there. Busy, I suppose. Haven't heard anything about the reactor either. What happened up there anyway?
Sephiroth. I did see him leave a little while ago.
You know what? Call me old-fashioned, but like, I prefer like text boxes for like dialogue and shit. Like, I know that like a lot of modern like RPGs, they're trying to go like this whole realistic route. So not only is there no text boxes for like dialogue, but sometimes they even try to have like the dialogue like pop up like next to the character speaking. So that way, like, your attention's focused on the character and not, like, on, like, the bottom of the screen where the box would be or something. And then also sometimes, like, well, not sometimes, a lot of times now in modern RPGs, they're also, like, getting rid of, like, being able to talk to every NPC. So you would see, like, 80 or, like, 50 NPCs in the town, but you can only interact with, like, 10 of them. And then, like, the other, like, 40, like, they're just there, like, as background shit. Like, can't interact with them at all and crap. Yeah, call me old-fashioned, but, like, I like being able to interact with all NPCs. Even if that means the developer has to make dialogue for, like, every fucking character in the game.
Looking for Sephiroth? He just left, I'm afraid. Maybe he needed some fresh air?
He's holed up inside the mansion.
Something's been off ever since he came back from the reactor. Too much exposure to Mako? Then we ought to bring him some medicine.
Okay, so they try to do that realistic too, where like you weren't part of the conversation. They had like the dialogue like on the left side of the screen or some shit. But like, I don't know, like if this was an old school RPG, it just would have been like a regular dialogue box, and I think I would have preferred that, honestly. I do think I would have preferred that.
I saw Sephiroth making a beeline for the manor. Wonder why.
If you're looking for Sephiroth, I saw him headed toward the mansion.
Sephiroth wasn't looking so hot when he passed by. Hope everything's okay.
Why is it? Oh! It's because I was going off the fucking path.
Shinra Manor was the biggest building in town, and older than the reactor. The company used to conduct research there, back when they were still a small manufacturer. Even so, the rent on that plot was basically what kept the village afloat.
Well, here we are. What now?
I mean, the whole place is pitch black. You think he's sleeping or something?
What if he's sick and needs our help?
And a little Mako poisoning isn't gonna hurt a living legend.
Go and check on Sephiroth for us, will ya?
Hurry, please.
Is this the part where like we burned down the village? I'm just waiting. I'm honestly just waiting for like the village to burn down. Not because I want it to get burned down, but because that's a fucking canon event. It's canon. It's always canon that he burns down the village. So I'm just kind of just waiting. Oh, I can't even. I can you can just like have fun with all the chairs though. Honestly, like the devs didn't have to like let me interact with like all the fucking crap here, but I'm so glad they did. It's such a small detail that like makes the world like kind of like come alive and shit. Oh, I can't hit that. All right. No? Oh, okay. Alright. Okay, I'm done messing around. Is that a chest or is that part of the background? That's just fucking part of the background. It's actually like a chest for once, but it's not like a regular storage chest.
Took a look around the place, but Sephiroth was nowhere to be seen.
This piano looks old as shit. Probably can't play anything on it. For a very old mansion, this is like a smoothest fucking elevator ride I've ever seen. Like, this elevator didn't even shake. Like, it was like way too smooth.
Never knew it had a basement.
It was news to me too. Doubt anyone in the village had a clue.
Dang, I didn't think like they'd let me interact with this thing. There is absolutely no reason for me to hit this thing, but I'm so glad I can do it. It doesn't do anything. It literally does not do anything. Door's locked. Cloud is conveniently like leaving the part out about like how he like destroyed the mansion. It's like, let's not mention that in the story. There he is. There's the man of the hour.
Excavated from a 2,000-year-old rock layer. A life form in stasis.
The life form in stasis.
Professor Gast named this life form Genova. MEGL 77-1977. Genova. Verified as an ancient. MEGL 9/13/1977. Genova project approved. So, they named the life form Genova. And once they understood what she was, they grew ambitious.
Hey, Sephiroth. What you got there?
Leave me be.
So when you think about it, like, Hojo is the real villain of the game,
Staying alone
actually.
in the basement. Reading, like a man possessed.
Now, to be fair, Hojo being evil, this is not new. Like, people knew about this since Final Fantasy VII on PlayStation. And, like, people were already talking about back then also that Hojo was always the real villain of, like, Final Fantasy VII. Like, if it wasn't for Hojo, we wouldn't have to worry about this whole Sephiroth bullshit. If Hojo had just kind of, like, just not done anything.
A locked reactor door. The name of Sephiroth's mother. An ancient's. Ah, screw it. Racking my brain's not gonna get me anywhere. May as well just ask the guy.
You know what, like, I never understood the whole, like, the sword is attached to his back via a magnet. Like, what kind of fucking magnet does he got on his back that, like, it just, like, it hooks to the sword easily, and then he can, like, take it out easily. Like,
Cloud.
it's definitely not like a neodymium magnet. Like, that wouldn't work, honestly.
The specimen found in strata dating back 2,000 years smiled with what could only be described as ethereal grace. Though the truth eluded me at first, I later determined that she was an ancient, or a steward of the planet, as they are referred to in legend. She needed a name, and so I dubbed her Genova. The Genova project was approved soon after. A bold initiative to resurrect the long-dead ancients. An initiative that resulted in my conception. Or rather, my creation. The crowning glory of Professor Gas' wondrous
I wonder if Sephiroth, if he had like any friends or something, like real friends, like if he would have gone crazy. Or not even a friend. What if Sephiroth actually had a girlfriend? Like, what if he actually had like a wife or something? Basically, if Sephiroth was like more like social, maybe he wouldn't have gone crazy. But since Sephiroth had always kind of like felt isolated, he never really made friends though. So he felt like no one could understand him.
I should go. Mother is waiting.
And here it is. That's the crazy Sephiroth. There it is. There it is. That's what we were waiting for. That's what I've been waiting for.
Hey, hold on.
All right, time to burn down the village, right? I'm waiting. Sephiroth! Bro, he barely tapped you.
I keep asking myself, why couldn't I have come to sooner?
Honestly, like, no, like, legit,
had,
he barely tapped him.
Maybe I could have.
And
saved
he's
the
supposed to be a
village.
fucking super soldier. Like, he didn't hit him that hard. Now, he hit him hard for a regular human. I'll say that at least. A regular human, obviously. But he's supposed to be a super soldier. Sephiroth could not have hit him that hard. The reason why I'm saying that is because, like, he didn't make, like, a crater or anything like that. There was no, like, no visible damage or something. Obviously, that would have knocked out a regular human. I just don't think it would have knocked out Cloud. Also, yes, fire. I've been waiting for this.
Hey, you! Get in there! The villagers need your help!
The villagers need your help. Oh yeah, I'm going the opposite direction. Alright. Honestly, it's funny that this game is like fucking railroading me to go to like the village because like if this was like any other RPG, it's like the village would be on fire forever and I could just go out and like grind levels or some shit. Like if I wanted to. It's like, you know, I'm not ready to go into the village yet. I'm gonna go do some side quests.
Let me through! My son's still in there!
I'm sorry!
What?
He's gone!
Mom.
Yo, like, his leg. Like, come on, man. I find it pretty sus that, like, his leg is that hurt already.
So keep your eyes peeled. God. Get your head straight. I need you to secure the way out. Now. Yes, sir.
Is his leg really that hurt?
But he... Why would he...
I heard a Sephiroth no. Check on Mom. I'm getting there. If I remember right, in the PS1 version, like this is basically just one big cutscene. Like, he didn't control Cloud or anything like that.
Hold on, Mom. I'm coming.
No? No, not the valve? Okay. Man, I really hope I'm not, like, missing something super obvious. Oh, okay. I'm not. I can't even hit the dodge button right now. Like the circle button's like using like my action command. I can't even hit that. Alright, so basically like we lucked out in that like we were like outside the village. I guess it's also a good thing too that Cloud took a sword. I guess Sephiroth is stabbing people right now, so I'm hearing a lot of like Sephiroth shit. Man, look how flammable this whole entire village is.
Please be okay.
If only they made their village out of like bricks and mortar, and not like wood.
Run away. You have to leave. You have to live.
Hey! Hey! Hang in there! You're gonna be okay! Don't worry. I got you. Come on, let's get you up.
Oh shit! Hey, look at he did that to Ares, by the way. That's like literally the same way he killed Ares. We might have to wait until the third game for that to happen.
You monster!
Ugh. So like I'm getting that haptic feedback again from like the controller. So like it's actually hard for me to like hit the controller like R2 and L2 because like they're trying to simulate how hard it is for me to like crawl in the ground and shit. That's pretty cool. I guess I have a question though. Like does the Xbox One controllers like do they have haptic feedback on their R2 and L2? Or is this like a PlayStation thing? And like when you play this on like a PC, like assuming that like they're gonna port this to the PC later on, it's like would they do something for the haptic feedback for like PC players, or is that just not gonna be a thing? Because like this is pretty interesting how like I'm like struggling right now to kind of like push the buttons. That's like very interesting. And like I guess PC players just won't get this experience. That was Tifa's dad, I believe. That was Tifa's dad.
Wait for me. I'm coming.
I'm coming, mother.
Sephiroth!
Oh, dude, this is Sephiroth's theme. His theme is playing. So, I implore everyone to like remind themselves like what this cutscene looks like on the PS1. Like, go like fucking YouTube like Final Fantasy VII original Sephiroth cutscene. It looks like ass, but it was good back in the day.
I followed Sephiroth all the way back to the reactor.
It legitimately looks like ass.
Dad and I had gone there to hide.
Oh, that wasn't her dad.
Sephiroth
Okay, so I
showed
guess
up.
that was the mayor or
Dad
something.
decided that he was going to confront him.
That was not Tifa's dad. That was the mayor.
Dad,
Okay, that's her dad.
it was Sephiroth, wasn't it? He did
Sephiroth.
this, didn't he? Sephiroth. Soldiers. Mako. Shinra.
And this is where Tifa decides she's gonna be a terrorist.
I'm sick of all of this!
So this is also like a cutscene that's playing like almost 1-for-1 from the PS1 version. Obviously with better graphics. Honestly, like I just still can't get over like Tifa like cowboy outfit. Again, she had this in the PS1 version too, and like I thought it looked dumb then. It looked dumb then, it looks dumb now. It just doesn't fit her character. Maybe if like I had like an entire like backstory about like Tifa's upbringing, maybe I'd like be more receptive to it, but it's like you're already introduced to Tifa wearing like that white tank top and like short skirt, so I don't know, the cowboy outfit just seems weird. Like, the cowboy outfit seems like a fucking DLC costume before DLC costumes were a thing. Honestly, Tifa's just lucky she didn't die here. Thankfully, the cut's pretty shallow.
You promised you'd save me. If I was ever trapped or in trouble.
You broke your promise, Cloud. So I know that gameplay is separate from like storyline lore and shit, but like honestly, like shit like this, it's like it just makes me wonder like, could they not use a potion here? Or like Cloud has a fucking cure materia. Like, could he not use that?
Together we will reclaim our world. And I know exactly how we can do that. The Promised Land.
Sephiroth!
A Phoenix down, a high potion.
Mother.
We had that via gameplay, so like
again.
like I just kind of wish that stuff was explained. But you're
The
supposed to
ones who
hand wave
robbed
them.
you of the planet. Your planet. But there's no need to be sad, Mother. Because I'm here for you. Now and forever.
Look at it, they made you
killed
think
my
he was
mom.
talking about the robot.
You killed Tifa! My village! My home!
So, one thing that I've always wondered, is
They were mine by
they're
right.
both soldiers. So like, I kind of wonder
This
if Cloud's
planet, too.
like had decided to
For
like
I
join
have been
Sephiroth,
chosen.
because Sephiroth let him join him.
I believed in you.
Because like they were kind of getting buddy and buddy.
Not you! Whoever the hell you are!
Also, the voice acting here actually is really important, by the way, because in the original PS1 version, since like it's all text, obviously, a lot of people, not just me, but a lot of people, they all have like the idea for some reason that Cloud was just like a strong stoic type. So even when he does actually have dialogue in the PS1 version, and like when he's supposed to be screaming or something, people just thought he was like stoically, like just talking to Sephiroth,
And
like he wasn't
that's
yelling
the
at
last
him or
thing I
something.
remember. The rest is a blank.
He has more emotion
hell it
in
is?
the
What
games
happened?
now.
It was all over the news. I remember watching it with my mom. They said he went missing during a training exercise. But then, the story changed. A couple days later, they started reporting that he was killed in action. Yeah, that was it.
The news outlets are nothing but Shinra mouthpieces spewing propaganda. Only dumbasses believe that shit.
Question. Does that make me a dumbass?
I didn't say that. What I meant was, screw Shinra.
Yo,
for
I never thought I'd
manipulating
hear
honest
Ares saying dumbass. I like how
Doesn't
fast she
matter what
was
they
with
said
that
back then.
too. She's like, question.
Sephiroth was in Midgard. We fought him. Whatever happened, he's alive.
Don't know about alive so much as around?
But why come back now? After 5 years, doing who knows what?
Because
It's crazy that like
He wants
Tifa
to
can
finish what he
she'll
started.
show like midriff, and
He
like
wants to
she just doesn't have
reclaim
like a
his
giant
birthright
scar like
and
across
rule over
her
the planet
across her
with Genova
abdomen.
at his side.
After 5 years? Not to sound like a broken record, but it's really bothering me.
Well, what's bothering me is all this Genova stuff.
Excuse me. Guess the travel or something really did a number on my back. Feels as stiff as a board.
Let me take a look. Wow. You weren't kidding, were you? Let's get you back to the room.
Yeah, let's just call it a night.
It's like that's
No
so
amount
fake.
of
Like
guesswork
Ares
will
is
get
so
us any
faking that.
closer to the truth. So how about we give our heads a rest?
What, bro? You were already taking a nap.
Oh no, you don't. That bed's mine.
Sweet dreams.
See it tomorrow.
Yo, like the Red 13 was legit like already sleeping. He's tired from like crouching down or whatever.
Hey, Aerith? You awake?
Yo, these are some like Asian ass beds,
Barely.
honestly.
Why?
The reason why I'm saying they're Asian is because they're super low to the ground. They
wondering.
have like no legs.
What's Cloud been doing these past 5 years? Where's he been?
And you're asking me this?
Just had a feeling you'd know.
Whoa, hold up.
At one point,
There is literally blankets right there, and they're
all that
on
stuff
top of
was
it?
taken from me, though. Or maybe erased.
Like, they're not like underneath the comforter, and like it's fucking there. Like,
My
did they not want to
whispers?
render that?
Yeah.
The fucking blanket that they're using right now like barely
that's
even covers
why.
half their body.
Why what?
I see a full functioning blanket right
This
there.
is gonna sound crazy, but as far as I know, Cloud was never in Nibelheim 5 years ago.
I like how Ares basically changed into pajamas, but like Tifa like didn't really like change or whatever. And like I get this is Ares' house, but like you think like she could give Tifa something. And then like Red 13's already naked.
Cloud, you up?
My guy, you sleep with your fucking like armor on? Like shit. Okay, so like this is definitely like some kind of like old school RPG bullshit right here that like everyone just sleeps in their fucking like just like their adventuring clothes. It's like the only thing here that makes sense is Red 13 being naked and then like Barrett not being able to take out his machine gun hand. Obviously he can't take that off, but like come on now. If you have like a jacket or something, you could take off the jacket,
Did I wake
right?
you?
Nope. What's going on?
Oh, it's nothing, really. There's just something I need to ask you. So, can we talk?
Sure.
Great. But not here. Follow me.
Yo, like, I'm legit, like, looking at Tifa's abdomen, and yeah, like, I don't see no fucking scar. So, like, they must have some really good, like, fucking curing magic or something. Yo, Sephiroth. What's up, man?
You know that I killed her. So, who is she? Or rather, what is she?
I swear, like, this is all like a fucking dream. What is with the jazz music? That kind of like just came out of nowhere.
Do you think Midgar's over there? Anyway.
There's something I need to ask you too.
Shoot.
That night, 5 years ago, at the reactor, I saw you lying there. Saw your wound and all the blood. I figured it was too late.
Yeah?
I got better. Is that what you're gonna say?
Wait, what are you implying? That I died? That I'm some kind of imposter? Can't believe I'm having this conversation with you. But here we are. Here, look. My scar. That proof enough?
Okay, so she does still have the scar, but like, I
After
guess
you
it's
left,
really small.
Zangan found me. He's the one who brought me to the clinic. He risked his life carrying me out of the
Like, I
reactor
guess her scar
and
should be
down the
bigger is
river.
all I'm saying.
Wasn't just him though. There's the doctor who operated on me all night, and the nurses who looked after me for days on end. I'm here now because they were there for me then. And where were you again? In fact, where have you been this whole time? For 5 years.
You know I can't tell you that.
Of course you can't.
I mean, wait,
Sorry,
can't he though?
I just need some space.
I mean, like, he's an ex-soldier, right? And also, like, he basically joined Avalanche. I know that, like, he's supposed to be, like, fucking, like, being a tsundere and be like, oh, I'm actually just a mercenary. I haven't joined Avalanche. I'm just doing this for a job. But come on, though. For all intents and purposes, he's basically joined Avalanche. And, like, he's part of the team. So, like, can't he talk about it? I feel like he could talk about all his fucking Shinra soldier bullshit. Definitely feels like he could. And also, like, Cloud can't even play the fucking amnesia, like trope here either. Like, he just can't say, oh, I don't know what happened over the past 5 years. Because that would be bullshit too.
I thought we could just pick up where we left off, like nothing had changed. But I guess I was wrong.
Guess so.
I was so happy to see you again, but maybe I shouldn't have been.
Okay, so like the way Cloud was talking there, that's kind of like the what everyone thought he sounded like back in the PS1 days. But they thought he sounded like that all the time though. Whatever dialogue option was being written for Cloud back in the day, I guess the devs didn't do a good enough job of like conveying emotion in Cloud's like dialogue boxes. Because like everyone knew how Barrett spoke, everyone knew how Tifa and Ares spoke. Like, everyone could feel it in the dialogue bosses. Ares was very soft-spoken. Barrett was your typical black dude or whatever. Not to sound racist or whatever. Red 13 had like a very guff voice or whatever. Yuffie was like a Genki girl and shit. Like, everyone was pretty much already accurate with all the other characters. But Cloud, though, for some reason, it was unanimously agreed among the fandom that Cloud was like this very strong, like protagonist who like only spoke monotone or basically something like that, which in like practically every media for Final Fantasy VII beyond the PS1 era, that's not the case. Cloud is just as emotional as everyone else is, but like everyone they can't let go of their perception of how we thought he sounded like back in PS1 days. So it just feels unnatural to hear him actually have emotions now. Especially like if you played the PS1 game back in the day.
You two fight?
No.
We have enough problems as it is. Copy?
Night.
Does no one use a fucking blanket? It's like, I could basically forgive it, like, in like the old school days, because they couldn't render that shit in both like the early 3Ds as well as the 2-bit games. But come on though. Nobody uses a fucking blanket. Also, this is Square. Like, you're telling me that Square spent like $30 million making this game and they couldn't just animate the characters getting underneath the blankets? Like, even like fucking like porno arrow 3D artists do that. Like, they can't, a fucking multi-million-dollar company can't do that? I don't care if it's only for like a fucking like 5-second shot. It's like, it would be a little bit more immersive, honestly. It kind of just looks so weird. And it's like, I'm a broken record because they pulled the same shit also too in Final Fantasy VII Remake and even Final Fantasy 13. And I don't remember Final Fantasy 15 that much because like I didn't play it, I just YouTubed it. But like, damn, like, does Square like just not like blankets? Because I'm pretty sure even Dragon Quest, like, animates people using blankets. And Dragon Quest has a more anime style to it. It doesn't look realistic.
A gift from our humble establishment. Though it may not look like much, it should help you to break the ice with those you meet.
Queen's blood?
You can now play the card game Queen's Blood. Find other players denoted by the exclamation point. Well, it's kind of like a one icon. You should win. Should you win, they will often give you new cards. Is this like triple triad or something? Okay, it is not triple triad. But like, it's basically like triple triad though. Each player takes a turn placing a card on the board in 1 to 3 lanes that span from left to right. First triad places a card in one of the highlighted tiles and boring on. This is highlighted. They want me to do that one? I'm going to assume that, like, the yellow boxes is, like, their attack pattern, and the white box is, like, their initial location. Once a card is placed, the power is added to your lane total. New positions will also be added to the board, which are tiles with emerald pawns and place cards. The yellow number on the top right hand of the corner is power, while the position of the card were added to the board indicated by the yellow squares and graphic on the bottom. Oh, okay. So that's what that means. Wait, is this in real time? Okay, no, it's not in real time. Okay. It's turn-based. Next, place a card so that one of its yellow tiles overlaps with one of your existing positions. Oh, now there's 2 of them all. When one of your card's positions overlaps with the position you control, the position rises in rank. As there are 2 pawns in that tile now, the position is rank 2. Cards can only be placed on positions equal or higher than rank, which is donated by the number. The top left corner of the card, they already played the cards, you have to increase rank. As you now have a rank 2 position, try placing one of your rank 2 cards on it. You say rank 2, but you want me to place the rank 3. Because I'm a little confused. I'm a little confused because, like, it's 2 pawns, but, like, this is a rank 3 card I'm using. When one of your card's position overlaps with one of your opponents, you claim that position as yours. Note, however, that claiming a position will not raise its rank. You can keep track of who is winning a lane by looking at the point totals on each side of the board. The number on the left represents your power, the ones on the right represents your opponent. You may notice that some cards have tiles with red borders. These are the tiles that are affected by the card's abilities. Place cards effectively to make the most of their abilities and amass more power in more lanes than your opponent. The event, you cannot place a card, you can pass the triangle. Both players pass consecutively, the game will end. So now I can play. I'm still confused about me playing like the rank card, even though like it was like a 2 thing. I'm still confused about that. Yeah, I'm still a little confused. Yeah, like, maybe I just don't understand. I don't know. Raise the power of allied cards on affected tiles by 2 while this card's in play. Okay, so it's telling me that, like, I can't play this card now. And I don't know why. I feel like I just didn't understand what the game was telling me, and I kind of, like, need to read it again. Kind of feels like I need to read it again. So you can't. So my opponent basically can't play shit now. But I still can't play this one. It says 3 on it, so that means the number of pawns. So, okay, so like the top left corner is, I guess, how many pawns I need, and the top right is power, so I guess that's considered separate. So that's what I wasn't understanding, I guess. Yeah, I suppose like that's what I wasn't getting. So now this is a rank 3. So now I can play it on this one. Yeah, so that's what it is. Okay, now I get it. This feels less fun than Triple Triad. Triple Triad was way more fun. Once the game is over, each player's score is tabulated. Tabulated? Tabulated? Not calculated? Only the player with the higher point on the lane has their power added to their score. In other words, no matter how high your power in a lane may be, if it is less than your opponent's power in the same lane, it would not count towards your score. After calculating the winner of each lane and the result, the player with the higher score wins. That concludes the Queen's Blood tutorial. You can add more cards to your collection by winning them off from players or purchasing booster packs from shops. There's probably going to be a trophy for like beating all the NPCs and also, like, the music there kind of sucked too. Like, the music in Triple Triad was way awesome in Final Fantasy VIII. Like, honestly, like, for Final Fantasy VIII, like, I basically just, like, actually, like, played that all the time. Sometimes, like, even, like, back in the day, like, I would actually, like, boot up Final Fantasy VIII, not to continue the story, but just to play Triple Triad. And also, you could convert cards in Triple Triad, like, for, like, equipment and items, so there was actually, like, a legitimate reason why you'd even want to play Triple Triad. Which, I'm not sure if that's a reason here. It's like, I assume that's gotta be a reason here, because, like, if you can't make your character stronger, then like why the hell are you playing it, you know? Or like get money or something. Like every mini game and like every RPG I played, it at least did something for your character. So it wasn't just a game. It was actually a reason to play it, like beyond just for fun. You get items, you get potions, you get money, you get levels or some shit, like anything.
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction, caused by a massive tornado which swept through Sectors 0, 1, and 2.
I need to keep this place looking spick and span. Don't want to let Broden down. Especially after he insisted I focus exclusively on cleaning.
By the infamous insurgent group known as The administration also suspects the involvement of Wutai, and has begun investigations into the matter.
Good morning, sir. I must apologize for not introducing myself to you earlier. I'm Broden, the owner of this inn. Your companions have all stepped out. Oh, but Barrett left a message he wanted me to pass along to you. You missed roll call, soldier boy. Luckily, you're on leave for the day. Don't waste it, though. Get your equipment checked ASAP. Sound advice?
Adjust your party's gear by accessing material and equipment from the main menu.
Perhaps a trip to the arms dealer is in order?
Good idea.
By the way, Cloud, do you have any folios on you?
Yeah.
In that case, you might also want to pay a visit to Magnata Books. They have stores all over, but the first official one was built here in Calm, and their resident scholars are remarkably talented. If you want to unlock the true potential of your folios, you should go see them. The first customization is always free.
What a helpful innkeeper. I hope he's not gonna like backstab me or anything like
This
that.
is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the
I was
Sector
looking
7
for the
plate,
fucking radio.
culminating
I was
in
like,
this
where the hell is the
unprecedented
radio?
destruction, caused by a massive tornado which swept through Sectors 0, 1, and 2. After a briefing with Shinra investigators, Mayor Domino released a statement declaring the tornado to be, quote, weather warfare, perpetrated by the infamous insurgent group known as Avalanche. The administration also suspects the involvement of Wutai, and has begun investigations into the matter.
So basically, like, that was... We had basically already heard that before. That was, like, from the cutscene. But that's just, like, a radio version. So I'm level 15. So it's, like, I basically, like, de-leveled or something like that. Because I was level 40 back in the day. Now I'm level 15. Ah, there's my Leviathan DLC. Or not DLC, but just my save file transfer. I'm still a little bit peeved that like I can't transfer my save data over though. Like my actual save data. It just unlocks the fucking materia, but that's about it. Oh. Did he actually like render like every item? Oh. Honestly, like, call me crazy, but, like, just being able to see, like, all the items, like, I don't care if, like, this is something that, like, doesn't really impact gameplay or something, but it does impact the feel of the game, if that makes any sense. Like, I feel like games that, like, don't let you see every item, especially like roguelikes, for example, because roguelikes get like a shit ton of items. It doesn't put into perspective to me like how a sword looks in that universe, or like how a potion looks, or whatever like that. And to be fair, maybe the dev, maybe they never thought of it, because maybe they thought that was never important. But I like to think like what shit looks like, especially like if you want your game to be a big success, and if you want people to actually make like fan fiction or like fan art of your game, then like letting them know canonically like what a potion, let them know canonically what like a sword in universe like. I think that's a really big deal. Especially like when I think about like all the RPG Maker games out there where like everything is basically just text or whatever like that, you know? I like being able to see things. I really do. I like it. Oh, that's all my cards? Oh, that kind of sucks. So like when they were teaching me like the tutorial, they had me play with cards that like I didn't have. That kind of disappoints me. Even this too, like just being able to see like a close-up shot of like your characters, I like that. I really do. And the thing is that like it's not like this was impossible like for older RPGs. It's just that older RPGs would rather like spend their memory, spend their render shit like on other things. Which is fair because back then like consoles and even like PCs like they just didn't have a lot to give. Makes sense. Now this is something that like I don't like. Well, I mean, it's fine here because like this game still lets you like use everything, but I've definitely played games before where like this is like less of a shortcut and it's more like this is the only thing you can do. So it's almost like a Pokemon kind of effect where like once you get like past like 5 or 6 skills, you can only use whatever you shortcutted, and there's no actual menu dialogue in the UI to actually pick everything. This game lets you do that though. So like of course you have the shortcuts just for ease of access, but at least like if I have like a skill that I want to use for like a very rare moment, I can still like access the menu, which is great. I like that I'm actually able to like adjust the equipment for everybody, even though they're technically not in the party. Some games, especially older Final Fantasy games, they don't let you do that. So it's like, oh, like they're canonically like not in the party. So guess what? You're gonna have to like wait until you see them next time. Which also means that like you can't de-equip. You can't like de-equip a character because like if you're like sharing accessories or something, you can't do that. So was there like a reason for me to even like grab shit like in the past? There must be a reason, right? Because like it just feels like a waste now. Like I picked up some good shit like in the past. Maybe like whatever I picked up back then, maybe like I'll find like Cloud's old like Shinra locker or something and like it'll have his old junk in there. Oh no. Like I don't have like that link material thing anymore. Whatever like that. I don't have that anymore. Like that's gone. I hope so. I see blue dots on. What does that mean? Like there's no blue dot on this one. I can't. I can't tell. Like, I don't understand, like, why there's a blue dot in there. And I want to know. Damage your foe while making an ominous symbol slash. Focus on a single enemy. Deliver powerful strikes. Hmm. What is the blue shit? It probably doesn't matter. It probably doesn't matter, but like I want to know like what the blue dot means. Okay. All right, I think I did all I could do here. I was basically more admiring the UI, honestly.
Only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the
Finally. Rough day yesterday, huh? You've been waiting for me?
I've been waiting for a chance to thank you properly. Without your help, I'd still be in Hojo's clutches, trapped in that lab.
Was nothing.
Even so, I owe you a debt. Until it's paid, I'm going to accompany you.
He finally officially joined the party!
Oh, if you're getting your equipment checked, have them check mine while you're at it.
Sure thing. The Rook's got a backbone.
Okay, so does no one in this village like care about like a talking lion that's like kind of walking through? There wasn't even like a cutscene to show people like, oh my god, it's a bloodthirsty monster, and it's like actually he talks, so he actually has human intelligence. Like, no, nothing. Okay, so there's party affection, it seems. And the more you have party affection, the more your abilities will be available in your folios. Folios is your skill tree. I don't know why they couldn't just call it skill tree. They had to fucking make up a weird name for it, but they could have just called it a skill tree. So yeah, I see NPCs everywhere, but I can't talk to them all.
That weirdo's whispering sweet nothings to the Mako tank again. Can't he see the pipes have got it going on? The way they...
It took me long enough, but I finally went and got myself a cat. He's so cute. My camera roll's filling up.
I feel that. I'm the same way with my dog. I just
Wow, you just like fucking just eavesdrops on everybody.
I know, right? I swear I have like a million photos of Cat Daddy. Wanna see him? I'm telling you, she's adorable.
Oh, there's Tifa.
How did you even get...
Morning.
Morning.
Everyone's kind of off doing their own thing.
I noticed.
Say, this tank remind you of anything?
You mean the water thing? Water tower in Nibelheim.
Looks kind of like the water tower in Nibelheim.
Right? Weird to think how much it meant to me back then, when I was still there.
Cloud's actions affects relationship. Press L1 to view a comrade's feelings towards Cloud as indicated by the happy face and a happy face. Sad face. She's got a sad face. When did I save? Wait. Did I make that save? There's an autosave right there, but that's like before my save. I'm pretty sure I did nothing in the menu.
Finally.
Okay.
Rough day yesterday.
So we're doing some Mass Effect bullshit right here. So I kind of want to pick the promise thing because I want to see if like Tifa gets happy at that. I want to pick that thing.
This tranquility is what.
All right, there's Tifa.
Morning.
Morning.
Everyone's kind of off doing their own thing.
So this was absolutely not in Final Fantasy VII Remake. So this is a new thing they have for Rebirth.
This
whole like
remind you of
affection
anything?
system thing. Oh shit!
Yeah. Place I made that promise to you.
You remember the dress I wore? It was one of my favorites.
Yo, they randomized
The
it.
light blue one? With a bit of green in there?
Yeah.
Yo! So, I wonder if they did that for, like, save scummers. It was absolutely, like, not in the same position. Alright, so she still has, like, the sad face, but, like, I feel like I got more points with her in that one, though. I feel like that was better. I feel like that was better. Oh yeah, Leviathan summoning materia. It's like, I should probably give that to Ares. Like, I shouldn't give it to Cloud, honestly. Chocobo and Moogle materia. I have like no extra materia. Jiva materia, poison materia, Ifrit materia. Magic defense, magic, 12 plus. This materia cannot gain levels. Okay, looks like the summons don't gain levels then. Medium damage ice? No, wait, size, medium damage. Deals a massive amount of ice damage, size is medium. Deals massive, deals a large amount of wind damage, medium. So Leviathan is just better. It looks like it's better, at least for Ares. Taking the fire materia off Cloud doesn't seem like it's prudent to keep that on him. Shiva adds magic attack at 1 MP. It just adds magic, man. I lose luck for taking out Chocobo, but I guess I don't have like any like offensive like shit characters right now. Oh, I forgot about you. Mithril Caller strikes 2 more enemies. That's cool. Oh, he's got like extra material on him. Alright, so like before I talk to a party member, like I want to make sure that like I save before I talk to them, like a save scum.
This is such a quiet, peaceful town.
We're definitely save scumming. Some town folk dancing for you. It definitely makes the town feel more alive, honestly.
And don't forget to smile. Make sure you stay on the beat.
That's cool. Okay, so that's where I'm at. That's what Tifa was. Alright. Back in my day, we didn't have no mini-maps. Huh, the town's actually pretty decently sized. Oh, that's not where Tifa was. Oh, yeah, I guess they're not showing you where your party members are at. That was the location of the inn. Alright.
This tranquility is what makes calm.
Alright, so, like, I will say this, though. Like, because of how realistic it is, like, your party members don't stand out as much compared to, like, the original PS1 version, where, like, it was a pre-rendered background, so, like, all the NPCs stood out from where they're at. It was, like, really easy to find all the NPCs.
I want to play, but what if I lose?
Oh, he's got the pawn icon on him.
What do you want? Don't scare me like that! You don't want to play Queen's Blood, do you? I was hoping that... Oh, what am I thinking? You look like you'd murder me! Oh, God, this is too much! I think I'm gonna throw up! Don't give me that look! It's perfectly healthy for adults to cry too, you know! People call me Crybaby Ned! Because the more tears I shed, the better I get at Queen's Blood! Please play around with me!
Wow. Wow. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Okay, yes, that is all the cards I have. I wonder if this is like a real game, or this is like what Square made up. If you don't like some of any of the cards you have drawn, you can put them back. Mulligan, cool. I believe Mulligan is a Magic the Gathering terminology, and then like it kind of just like, it just stuck around. The cards you want to mulligan. This one. Where the Tifa segs? Yo, we gotta like get our affection up, alright? There's actually like friendship and affection in this game compared to the first one. And also, fuck Tifa. I'm going for Ares. Tifa's been too much of a crybaby. He's like, you don't remember me when we were kids. You changed so much, Cloud. You're such a cold-hearted soldier now. At least Ares doesn't judge me. Raise the power of allied cards on affected tiles by 1 while this card's in... I can't do that one yet. Oh, playing this guy in the middle, that's smart. I didn't think about that. Did not think about that. That's kind of cool. I don't know the strategy for this. Can't say I know the strategy for it. I can't play that on that one. Play that on that one. Play this on that one. Am I winning? I think I'm winning. Okay, this queen bee sucks. So, like, I should avoid using this queen bee thing. Okay, so like once they play a card right there, then like they can't take it over anyway. I think I'm starting to understand it. Yeah, I'm starting to get it. I'm starting to get it. I'm starting to get it. This guy's got bad cards anyway. Alright, Crybaby Ned. I've already won. Okay, so basically, you don't want to play cards on, like, the middle one right away, unless you can take over, like, an opponent's piece. Like, I get it. I get it now. Yeah, like, he's running out of cards to play now. Like, I think at this point, like, he can't play cards anymore. I don't believe he can. Yeah, I don't think he can play anymore. Yeah, he can't play any more cards. I get it now. I'm starting to get this now. Then I pass my turn, and then I win, and then I beat Crybaby Ned. New card obtained. Raise the power of allied cards effect on the towers by 2 while this card's in.
Oh God, I lost. But I feel a lot better after having a good cry. There's nothing like a game of Queen's Blood to relieve some stress. Speaking of, you look like you've got a lot weighing you down too. It's written all over your face. Trust me, crying does wonders. You really ought to try it.
Crying does wonders. Really gotta try it. Alright.
Hey, Dad, have you heard of Queen's Blood? All the kids at school are playing it. You gotta buy it for me.
I'm eavesdropping.
Sure thing, son. Was thinking of giving it a try myself.
Look at this! Look at this white suburban ass family right here. We got a mom, we got a dad, you got a suitcase, and we got 3 kids. We got the oldest son with a soccer ball, and then we have the girl with the ice cream, and then we got the boy.
Have you heard of Queen's
Yeah.
Blood? All the kids at
Look at that, like I'm just kind of like admiring all the NPCs. That old lady, she waved at me. What a nice old lady. Oh, look at that, I kicked the chair. I kicked down the chair. Alright, there's a dude. There's a dude over here that I could play Queen's Blood with, or whatever.
A little birdie told me you can't get enough of that card game, Queen's Blood.
Queen's Blood.
It's true. All right. How's about
Oh,
we
she's talking
give
to a
these
doll.
2-bit chumps a whooping? Oh, looky here. I'd say we got ourselves a contender.
Mr.
How about
Cuddlesworth.
it, pretty boy? You want to throw down? But
Sure,
first,
I want to throw
let me
down with
introduce
you,
to
Nene.
Master ventriloquist. Now she ain't much of a talker, but give her a deck of cards and she'll wipe the floor with you so fast it'll make your head spin. Ready to get your ass handed to you? Well, are ya?
Sure. Alright, do I want to play the new card? Probably. Did that do it? I don't think that's saved. Okay, that did save. Alright. Yeah, that did. I don't know if this gets any more fun, because Triple Triad was fun at the very start when I played that. Maybe this will get more fun. Alright, so... this one? Alright, I think I got it. I got it. I got the strategy. I think I got the strategy. I got it. Got it. Okay, so he played his dude there, which means that, like, I want to make sure that I can keep expanding. Yeah, I want to make sure I can keep expanding. Yeah, I'm starting to get it now. I'm starting to get it. So, like, right now, like, she's basically, like, kind of, like, blocking herself in. So she's actually been making some pretty poor choices. But, yeah, she's legit, like, running out of places to play cards. So that means, like, I basically kind of already won. Is that the basic strategy of this game? I guess it is. I suppose I'm a little disappointed, I guess. Or maybe it gets more. Maybe there's more to it, like, later on then. Yeah, maybe there's more to it later. Yeah, cause like she can't play any more cards. Alright, so I can only play one pawns now. At least the CPU doesn't take too long to play their turn. I got Cactar!
Phew, this guy packs one hell of a punch. But hey, you can't win them all. Besides, what really matters is you were brave enough to take on a bona fide card shark like Pretty Boy here. Sometimes you gotta take the L if you're serious about upping your game. Listen, kid, you got what it takes to be a champ. I'd bet my bottom gill on it. Now why don't you show Blondie your appreciation for being such a good sport? Thank you for playing cards with me, mister.
Oh, what a cute kid. Alright. Let's see, where are we going now? So, like, those were my only two opponents. So I guess I'll have to, like, actually play the story now. I'm knocking these chairs down because I'm a menace to society. Yeah, knock them down. Knock them down. Okay, I went that way. I went that way. I can't bust out my sword right now, which is a disappointment. Oh, wait. No!
Decided to get up?
No, I want to save the game.
So what you been doing?
Why,
That's not
for
fair.
You, of course.
I didn't even see Ares.
Got business with the bookstore? If so, I won't keep you. But if you're free afterwards, wanna climb the clock tower together?
Sure, let's.
Sure, let's.
For real? Awesome. Since it was my
Okay, that
idea,
was an obvious one.
I'll go get the tickets.
That was an obvious one.
I'll meet you in front of the tower, okay?
Okay, so with Tifa, like, it wasn't... Tifa was, like, kind of, like, not too obvious to me. But now with Ares, though, that was a pretty obvious choice. I'm definitely going for Ares.
I'll catch up with you later, alright?
Cactuar King's completely sold out? Lame.
Hey there! Welcome to Magnata Books. Oh, I take it this is your first visit to one of our stores. Well, customization can seem tricky to the uninitiated. It takes time and experience to get it right. But I think you'll pick it up quick enough. Let's give it a try.
Alright, you could spend skill points. Uh-huh. Unlocking skill cores as a character fully increases their stats or teaches them new abilities. Like Cloud's Folia. The orange skills can be unlocked by spending skill points. Move the cursor over a skill core to see what it does. Synergy ability, Fireworks Blade. Oh, that's cool. Cloud uses Ares magic to unleash a range attack. Effect, limit level increase. Partner Ares. You have mastered the new Synergy ability. As you unlock skill cores, adjacent cores become available. It's Final Fantasy X. This is legit like Final Fantasy X skill orbs. You're free to choose which skill course to unlock when, adapting the character strengths to suit your playstyle. Increasing the party level, it creates more skill cores. A character will earn SP when they level up, or when they acquire manuscripts, such as the Art of Swordplay. Unlocking skill cores can be reset at any time, and the SP spent will return, so feel free to experiment.
And that's about all we can do for now. But we haven't even skimmed the surface, believe you me. There's much more to this than meets the eye. It may not seem like it yet, but you'll see.
That Arcane's completely sold out.
Oh, back for more?
Okay, so I guess this, okay, so like, I don't have the friendship party for this one. So, I guess this is just for unlocking just basic skills. This isn't like Final Fantasy X, at least I don't see it yet, where like in Final Fantasy X you could like overlap with other characters and shit. Usually overlapping with other characters, that wasn't a thing until Endgame though. So everyone was kind of like locked into like their like very specific like skill tree in Final Fantasy X at the very start. Iron Defense? Why would I want to do that one? Temporarily 3-charge ATP guide. Oh, that sounds awesome. Cloud and Tifa leap into the air. Temporary unlimited MP. Team up with the partner to perform a jumping attack, range, and launch. I'll take the unlimited MP. That sounds cool. Tifa makes use of Ares magic to deal damage. Basically, it's the same thing as like as Cloud. Ask your partner to defend you while you move about the field, bodyguard. That makes sense for that makes sense for Ares. Unleash lightning magic. Max MP up. Unleash wind magic without expending MP. Increases synergy skill, synergy abilities. I'll go for the defend thing then. Alright, so if I was cheating, I could just get everyone's like SP up, but like, I guess it wouldn't do me much since like the party affection isn't up yet. It's not like Final Fantasy X where like I could immediately cheat for like orb experience and like just like max out the entire tree at the very start. Team up with your partner to charge forward while guarding against incoming attacks. Barrett sends Red 13 flying towards an enemy. I'll take the generic one. Alright, that's all I can do for now. So like, if this was like a regular RPG, you'd be able to talk to all the NPCs here, and like, they would give you like hints about the book and shit. But here I can't do that though.
Oh my god, tell me you've read the latest.
Took a wrong turn.
You know what? I could see how like somebody could spend a long time just in this city just by eavesdropping on all the NPCs. That's kind of like a cool like gameplay thing you could do if you want to like immerse yourself like in the lore and shit. There's definitely like a lot of eavesdropping you can do.
My boy and I had a big falling out. He moved to Midgard because of it. Word is, he's a well-known singer now.
Okay. This seems suspicious. That's gotta be for something later on. Trash cans. Obtain a headband. Cool, I got an accessory. Grants immunity to sleep. Oh, that's pretty cool. Alright, Tifa cannot fall asleep anymore. I don't know like how a headband with that helps or whatever, but... Oh shit, I'm swimming. I did not know that was a thing. I am swimming. I did not know that I could do that. Items vendor. Books. Wait, how did I miss the items vendor?
Morning! I am Baron Kylegate. Behold
There's a vendor over here?
My vegetables are locally sourced. Don't pass up these succulent fruits. Straight from
These
the
vegetables are locally sourced. Yo, there's a line of people for the beef jerky though.
Pork right here. Treat your family to some nice juicy steaks tonight.
Oh, that sounds good. That sounds really good. Some steak right now.
Hello, and welcome to my humble shop.
Welcome to my humble shop. We got some potions, we got some phoenix downs, we got some antidotes. I'll buy some of those. Cushions, healing materia, fire materia, ice, lightning, wind, chakra materia allows you to restore your own HP and cure poison. Chakra, access, steel allows you to steal. All right, steel. Steel is always good. Steel is always good to get. Steel gets you like some pretty rare items if you know when to use it, and then mug gets you money. Definitely want that. And then like in the original game, I always had Tifa steal because like it just seemed to make more sense on Tifa since she's an agility-based character. Oh shit! Fucking booster packs for the cards. That's gacha in real life, yo. Do I spend like my life savings, like on like fucking like game cards?
Thanks. Hope to see
Probably
you again
not.
soon.
Probably not. I'm gonna do the same thing I did last time, and I'm gonna steal with Tifa. Or maybe I could steal with Red 13, because like you get Red 13 super early on, like at least in like in this game. Alright, so who have I met? I met Tifa, I met Ares. I'm looking for Barrett and Red 13, I guess. I assume Barrett's at the weapon shop.
Good, grilled, baked, or fried.
Try a pint of Mom's finest. Never go back.
Alright, so I made it back to the center.
So, what's new with you? As for me, the hotel I left my son at Costa del Sol seems to be.
Man, this is actually a pretty big town. Holy shit. We got like all this like underground crap. Oh, I just bought antidotes, man. Oh, that's fine. Wait. There's like a fucking like little like talkie icon right there. Is that Barrett? Is this a Barrett thing? Is Barrett at the bar? I should save the game.
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings.
Yeah, I
followed
think
by the fall of
Barrett's
the
here.
Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction caused by a massive
And
tornado
I
which
can't
swept
jump
through
down.
Sector 0,
Okay,
1,
cool.
and
I'm
2.
gonna have to find
After a
another way
briefing
in.
with Shinra investigators,
How the fuck do I get down there?
Need something for the kids?
Free samples available. We've got
Man, it's fucking bright.
They're as sweet as can be. All with zero
Where's my sunglasses? Is that ice cream? Oh, I wish I could buy ice cream. I mean, I have ice cream in my freezer. It's like, this is so obviously Barrett over here. I just need to find out how to get to the fucking bar. Oh! Oh, wait, was it for Ares? Oh, I guess it was for Ares instead.
Moogle buns. Get your piping hot Moogle buns. Even the fluffy palm is packed with cream.
Nothing? Alright.
Special someone.
Hopefully Ares was not timing me.
They said it's not open yet. If you got anything else you need to do, now's the time.
Oh, okay, so I guess like me going on a fucking date with Ares, I guess that's canon. So they want me to do like the rest of all my like little questing rooms. Is that a vending machine? Oh, I can't buy anything here? For some reason, like, I love buying shit from vending machines. I don't know why, but I just do, though. I love buying things from vending machines. Hey, wait. That's like a storyline thing. So, I want to, like, find Barrett first. If I can find his ass. Because I don't know if, like, if after I'm done talking to the shopkeep, if, like, the game will, like, force me to, like, go with Ares or something. So, I definitely want to see if I could find, like, Barrett or Red 13.
It's missing something. Maybe adding a few flowers.
I love this scent.
Bread.
It is kind of cool how you could just, like, eavesdrop on people's conversations. Alright, well, here's the bar. No Barrett, though.
I wonder if this crazy weather had anything to do with that one.
No. I pray these peaceful days last forever.
Hmm.
Hey, do you know what's going on in Midgard?
Is Barrett, like, not here or something? Where is this asshole? Oh, there's Red 13. All right, cool. Save the game. Save the game.
Look elsewhere.
I take it our equipment is in order.
What are you doing here anyway?
Standing watch. One can never be too careful with Shinra.
I knew I could count on you.
I knew I could count on you.
Flattery will get you nowhere.
Was that good or was that bad? I can't tell. I literally can't tell if that was good or bad. Because sometimes when characters say that, they say that like in a tsundere way. I don't know if that was like a tsundere or not. I don't think it was. I don't think it was a tsundere.
What are you doing here?
Standing watch. One can never be too careful with Shinra.
Thanks.
No need to thank me. I'm doing this for myself.
I literally don't know.
Leave this to me.
I don't know. I don't fucking know. I assume good boy is the bad option. I assume that's got to be the bad option. But like, I gotta see it now.
I take it our equipment is in order.
What are you doing here anyway?
Standing watch. One can never be too careful with Shinra.
Good boy.
Good boy.
Someone has to be.
Next time, it might even be you.
I have no idea! I literally don't know. I mean, like, Red 13 never talks. Like, even in the original game, he never talked. So, like, I actually have no idea. I thought Good Boy might have been the bad option, because then, like, he would take offense to that. But I guess Red 13 didn't sense the sarcasm or something. I don't know. I'm gonna say thanks.
What are you doing here? Standing watch. One can never be too careful with Shinra.
Thanks.
No need to thank me. I'm doing this for myself.
I have no idea. I literally, like, can't tell. I just don't know. Okay, that's outside the city. I assume they won't let me go out. You cannot leave calm right now.
The calm monster advisory level is currently critical. The Mako outflow from Midgar has stirred up the monster population, making them especially dangerous.
Okay, where the fuck is Barrett?
So much for all these errands I had to run in Midgar.
I just spied the cutest chick. White dress, ribbon in her hair. I think I'm in love, man. Can't let this
Oh, he's talking about Ares.
Seriously, bro? Well, I spotted a girl with the best physique.
Oh, Tifa. He's talking about Tifa.
Wow, I can't believe I missed her. As a founding member of the singles club, I should have been paying more attention.
You do know we're the only ones in that club, right?
Okay, so like one guy is in love with Ares and another guy like is in love with Tifa.
The calm monster advisory level is currently critical. The Mako outflow from Midgar is
Dude, where the fuck is Barrett? I feel like I've gone everywhere there was to go in this village, but like obviously I haven't because like I haven't seen Barrett like at all. Wish I could like set markers. Okay, so like I've been over here because that's like where the water is.
I am Baron Kylegate. Behold the tower.
I guess like I haven't gone swimming to be fair. That's like the one thing I haven't done. I could do that, I guess.
I don't know how Avalanche Muay Thai did it.
I mean, like, is there anything here? There's not much to swim, actually. There isn't that much. Oh, wait, that's... Wait, I haven't done this. Oh, cool. There's like a third person for me to fight.
Keeping us safe and secure. I could gaze at it all day.
Why are there so many boxes here? Okay, I definitely have not gone everywhere because there's this over here. Are you making like a box fort or something?
I only hope I can someday become as strong as our Bailey here.
All right.
Excuse me. That was my barricade you just destroyed. Oh, come to admire the Bailey? It is something. Or maybe you're here to get your ass handed to you in a QB match. I'm Zahira. A pleasure. Just like Calm's wall, I yield to no one, refusing to give a single inch to my
She actually got
opponents.
mad at me for
Don't
destroying the
presume
barricade.
You'll emerge unscathed if you decide to go up against me. Because you will wind up with more than just a few bruises.
Let's fucking go, bitch. Let's go. Okay, who am I changing out for the Cactar? Who am I changing out for the Cactar? All right. Let's go. Probably get rid of, I'll get rid of this. Oh, that kind of sucked. Alright, see, she seems like she's a little bit better, actually. I do that one, that makes that into a B. All right, I think I got my play. I think I got my strat. Oh, she's actually playing. Like, she's actually playing for realsies. Yeah, she's... Oh, wow, she's actually playing. I think I might actually lose. Oh! Oh, wait. Holy crap. Oh, shit. That's actually bad. I did not think that through at all, actually. So, like, I literally can't play cards on the bottom anymore. Yeah, like, I can't play cards on the bottom. Yeah. Oh yeah, yo, that sucks. Okay, so now I get it. Now I get it. I think I can win this, but like I'm gonna barely win it. Oh, that sucks though. Yeah, that really sucks. Alright, so like this NPC like wasn't messing around. Like the other two NPCs were like pretty easy, but like not this one though. Yeah, like I can't play any more cards actually. Holy shit, I want a fucking rematch. Alright, so I think I know like what I messed up on though. Like I didn't mulligan hard enough. That's what I messed up on. Actually, this one seems fine. Yeah, this one seems fine, I think. Alright. So like, you do always go first though. You do always go first. Alright, so that's I also have that card. I could do that too, you know. I have a 3 card this time, so like I'm gonna try and give that a try. Okay, so like those stay as one. Maybe that wasn't a good move. That might not have been a good move actually. Okay, so like I'm afraid of putting a card on those edges because like she can play a card there. But it looks like I kind of don't have a choice though. Yeah, it looks like I kind of don't have a choice. Yeah, like that's what I was afraid of. That's what I was afraid of. So I can still take that dot from her though. I can still take it. I just gotta kind of like play this smart, and I think I got it. I think I got it. Because I'll take these 2 spaces. But then she might take that from me, but then I should be able to take it back from her though. Oh no! Oh, I fucked myself again. Okay, wait, I'm starting to get it now. I'm actually starting to get it now. Also, like, her cards aren't even that much better than mine. Like, I could make, like, an excuse, like, if her cards were actually better than me, but her cards are about the same. So, I'm just, like, not playing them right. Alright, so 1, 1, 1. I got all the 1s this time. So I think that's good then. I might want like a couple of 2s though, so. Oh shit, I didn't mulligan. I fucked that up actually. I actually kind of like royally fucked that up. That's fine. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. So basically, like, whoever takes over, like, the center tiles, like that's what you want to get. Whoever can, like, take over the center. Alright, if I play a card there, I'll take the center part, but then she can kind of, like, just take it back, though. And, like, once you take over a spot, like, you can't untake it back, I guess. Is, like, from what I'm understanding. That's basically what I'm getting at. Well, she took it, but I can take it back, though. I can now take it back. So, I don't want to take it just yet, then. Alright, so now I can take it. Now... Wait, no, wait. Oh, I did... No, I fucked up. Actually, I fucked up already. So I do want to take that, then. Yeah, like, that was my chance. Can I play this card? I kind of, like, already, like, screwed it up. So if she plays a card there, I can't take it anymore. But, like... Yeah, okay, so yeah, I fucked that up. Alright, so... I was kind of thinking that she was going to be dumb and play on the right side, but then she didn't play on the right side, though. Like, that's what I thought she would do. Alright, at this point, like, it doesn't matter, like, what I play. And like I can no longer take over any spots. Yeah, her cards are about the same as mine, like in strength level. They're about the same, honestly. I can no longer play any cards. Oh, they're like, weirdly enough, I actually might win out in points still, though. I almost won. I actually almost won. Yo, I can't leave. I actually can't leave until I win this now. Like, I have to. I have to win this. Alright, so... Is security officer, like, just bad? Okay, so then I had to, like, make sure that, like, if she could take over a spot, like, I just had to, like, make sure she just doesn't take it over. Honestly, like, I'm just not sure what the general strategy is here. I'm really not sure. Alright, if she places a card on the top? No, she can't. Alright. So that means if I place a card on the top, she can no longer take it from me. So that's what I want to do then. I want to take the top card. So basically, like, I'm encroaching on her territory. And she took it back. She took it back. Did I just fuck up again? I'm trying to think if I like fucked it up already. I don't think I did. You can no longer take that middle spot, I believe. I believe I've actually won this? If I do this... Okay, so she can't play any more cards. So I think I just got this. I believe I have it. Yeah, she has to skip turns. So I finally got it. I finally fucking got it. And this time, like, it's an overwhelming defeat. Okay, you know what? This game is pretty interesting. I still think Triple Triad's more fun, though. Triple Triad also, I think, is, like, more fast-paced compared to this game.
Impossible. How could someone break through my perfect defense?
Who are you?
Who are you? Deep down, I always knew. I knew I couldn't stay holed up in here forever. Walls can keep people safe, but even the sturdiest ones eventually crumble. Right. Starting today, you will be my new wall, as it were. And I am going to enjoy watching you crumble.
That was fun.
I'm skilled not only in defense, but in offensive strategies as well.
Challenge to a match.
Challenging me would have been like banging your head against the wall.
Alright, that's cool, that's cool. So, like, maybe, like, I can legit just kind of, like, forget about the whole game. Just keep playing cards and shit. Alright, I still need to, like, find, like, where the hell, like, Barrett is. Like, he's gotta be around here somewhere. I haven't made it over here.
So, what's new with you? As for me, the hotel I left my son in Costa del Sol seems to be doing
I forgot that R2 is actually the run button in this game.
I heard this avalanche.
Need something for the kids?
Okay, like, I've already made it up here. I know that there's one spot that I haven't made it to yet, because, like, there was, like, a bar, and, like, there was, like, a lower level to the bar, but I couldn't find, like, where the entrance was. Yeah, it was, like, right here. So here's, like, the top level of the bar.
This is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this
So, like, that's definitely got to be, like, where Barrett is, but somehow, like, I couldn't find where the goddamn entrance was. I can see on the map, like, where I have to go, but, like, I swear, like, when I went over there, I just didn't see a fucking door to open.
Need something for the kids?
Like, right here. Like, where's the door? Where's the freaking door?
You're telling me this.
It's so tall!
It's like, I know where Barrett is. I know where that motherfucker is. It's like... According to my map, like, the entrance should be right here, but... I guess there's, like, a lower part of the map down here or something. So... I gotta figure out, like, where that lower part is. Nope, not there. And, like, you can't... It looks like there's not really, like, any doors to open. At least, like, not what I can see. Okay, so, like, there's the fucking store again, which, like, I don't want to go into right now. Alright, so this leads me down here. This leads me back to, like, kind of like the quad area, because this is, like, where the inn was. Like, that's where Tetsa is. Oh, I don't think I went this way, though. Wait, that's exactly where I did go. So that takes me, like, beyond, like, the waterway. Oh, there's a chocobo. I haven't seen this over here, actually.
When I grow up, I'm gonna be a soldier. Fight bad guys. So like,
Alright, so, like, that leads me back to her. And, like, when I was in the bar, when I was in, like, in the upper level of the bar, like, I did see, like, the open door. Like, that's what's kind of, like, annoying to me. I saw... like, the open door.
I wanna go up the.
This Mako tank allows us to live
It
in comfort.
seems obvious to me.
This tranquility is what makes calm.
Okay, so there's my character, and
One day I'll be telling everyone.
what the?
Soldier. Guess what? I'm gonna get to dance in the hall.
Wait, where the hell was the entrance to the end? Okay, wait, there's the end right there. Okay, there it is. Oh wait, that's not the entrance to the end. Okay, that's the fucking girl like I played cards with. Oh, you could jump onto this. Oh, and now I'm... Okay, so there's the waterway. Goes over here. I know the bar is over, but there seems to be like a lower level area that I just can't seem to get access to. I know where Barrett. I can't believe I'm spending so much time like trying to get to Barrett. I know where he is too. It's like I know where he is, but like I don't know how to get to him. Yeah, okay, so this leads to the upper area, which is like not where I want to go. Alright, and then this leads to the lower level. So like I kind of feel like this is like where I am supposed to go. Oh wait, is this it right here? Okay, I finally found it. I found the fucking entrance to the bar. I finally fucking found it. Yep, that's Barrett. Alright, I can save the game now, finally. I spent like a good 10 minutes like trying to look for Barrett's ass.
Those wine grapes are very delicate. The slightest change in conditions and man, your crop is ruined.
Okay, it looks like Ares was the only one that was automatic. All the other characters like rely on me to push the button. So Ares was the only one that kind of screwed me
Culminating
over.
in this unprecedented destruction caused by a massive tornado.
Oh
which
wow,
swept through
I'm
sectors
dumb.
0, 1, and 2. After a briefing with Shinra
Yo, there was a staircase right here the entire time, but like, from my point of view, like it looked like I just kind of like went straight ahead, and I looked down to see like the little talking about Barrett. I did not see the staircase over here.
And has begun investigations into
Yeah,
the
I'm
matter.
dumb.
Look who it is. You up already?
Drinking already?
Ha, no sir. Not gonna have a drop till 7th Heaven's back up and running.
First one's on me.
First one's on me, okay?
That's what I'm talking about. Gotta remember to order some top shelf stuff in that case.
Okay, that one was pretty obvious. That one was definitely obvious, so... That's definitely the best one to get for Barrett.
Weather warfare, perpetrated by the infamous insurgent group known as...
Alright, cool. I can finally go to the store now. Okay, there's the inn. Alright, cool. Where the hell am I going? I spent so much time looking for Barrett, like I've already like lost my direction.
Welcome. Damn. That is quite the weapon you
Damn,
got
sir.
there, mister. Seen plenty of action by the look of it. But saying that, it's still only a shadow of what it could be. With a little love, that baby'll sing. If you like, I could show you.
Adjust your weapon skills via upgrade weapons in the main menu. Raising your character's weapon levels will unlock more of the skills. By accident laying powers of your gear, you can set weapon skills to further enhance your abilities. I do find it kind of weird that, like, this is, like, a new thing you could do in this game. Like, it kind of implies, like, it didn't exist in Final Fantasy VII Remake. When it should have. I mean, obviously this is like a gameplay thing, but like, lore-wise though. Lore-wise, it's kind of iffy. It's a little strange. Now try equipping the weapon skill. Oh, that's cool. I can't wait for all this to be like basically like invalid by the time like Final Fantasy VII Part 3 comes out.
See? What'd I tell you? That girl is singing, and she's got the voice of an angel. Just make sure you take proper care of her, all right? Oh, and while you're here, check out what we got to offer.
New weapons can be found in treasure chests during your travels, but should you happen to miss one, the local arms dealer will have it available to purchase. Many of these merchants even stock the latest armor and accessories, so be sure to check in. Alright, so what the game is telling me is that, like, you don't have to feel too bad if you miss a chest, because at least the store will always sell it. It's not like it's gonna be like a unique weapon that you can only get in the chest. That's like a lot of RPGs tend to do. Oh shit, this one's got like 3 slots on it. I can't afford that shit. Literally cannot afford it. I got nothing to sell right now.
You take care of that weapon now.
Each weapon comes with a distinct ability which can be used when the weapon's equipped. Using the ability repeatedly or meeting its proficiency bonus conditions will increase your proficiency. Max out its proficiency to use said ability even when you do not have the corresponding weapon equipped. Alright, that's not new actually. That was also in Final Fantasy VII on PlayStation. That is actually not new. Go to the clock tower when you're... When you save the game, it gives you like an automatic thumbnail. The thumbnail is kind of like a spoiler, honestly. It's a little bit of a spoiler. Max HP makes it hard to interrupt while using overcharge. Increase the duration of unbroadened string by 50%. Increase attack power while using unbroadened string is active with a 5% boost at Chi level 1, 10% at Chi level 2. One is increased duration and the other one is just more damage. I'll take the more damage, thank you very much. I'll take the wind damage. Restores HP when activating Vengeance mode. Increase counterspin potency. I'm going to assume counterattacking is never really gonna like proc. Restores HP when activating Vengeance mode. Wait, how do I find their skills? Sidewinder, Stardust Race, Sentinel Stance. Wait, is counter spin like what they call it, or is that actually like his skill? Pretty sure that's like one of his skills. Sidewinder, Star Desperate. Increase counter spin potency. So like I don't think counter spin is a skill. I think that's just what they're calling like his counter attack. I think that's what they're calling it. Honestly, it's not like I really had to like min and max these guys right now. I have plenty of time to like learn about that later.
Cloud! Over here!
Wait a minute, what happens if you say no? I'm going to assume you can't say no, and she kind of like just forces you to go with her anyway. Because this seems like it's part of the game.
Then, shall we?
This seems like it's canon, so I guess you can't say no to Ares. Because the game gave me choices, but I guess those choices didn't matter. Oh my god, this NPC was in my way. Frickin' NPC.
I think Midgar's this away.
Should be, yeah.
Cutscene time. Or, there it is. I don't know why the cutscene, like, wasn't playing.
Funny, isn't it? How small it looks?
It is far away.
So, did something happen between you and Tifa?
Man, Barrett's saying it, Ares is saying it,
Don't look so
everyone
shocked.
knows that, like,
We're
they
roommates,
fought.
You know?
She say something?
Not about you two, no. Still.
Oh, it's
I can
playing
tell.
Ares' theme song right now.
I would have given anything to have a friend when I was growing up. Don't take her for granted.
I noticed that the character themes in this game are a little bit more subtle, like compared to like the original Final Fantasy VII. Oh, they're here to kidnap Ares again.
Just
Go, go, go!
BT, you know the drill. Find these terrorists.
Unfortunately, this A-team is not the A-team. Oh man, I don't get to play a Sephiroth anymore. Playing a Sephiroth was the fun part.
They're looking for us, aren't they?
Gotta be.
Alright, let's go, bitches. I like how like the game basically kind of showed you the shortcut without telling you the shortcut. Or you could just take the stairs. The game would have waited for you, to be fair.
Just what do you think you're
There you are.
There isn't much time. We need to get back to the inn.
But
Don't worry about your friends. They're safe. Trust me.
Oh my god, this guy's on our side.
No violence. Please. This town suffered enough.
come on.
Let's listen to the nice innkeeper. Hopefully he's not gonna sell us out.
Follow me.
Leave the scene. Honestly, like, if this was like any other RPG, I feel like we would have just fought our way through. That's like the easiest thing to do, like in old school RPGs. Just do combat and shit.
We will take them back now.
Hey, you! Seen anyone acting suspicious? I haven't. The moment any of you see someone suspicious,
If you play like any like Super Nintendo RPG or PlayStation RPG, it's all fine.
Cute, wasn't it? It's okay. I'm on your side. Got a contact at HQ.
You're with Avalanche?
Not exactly. Stop. I'll keep the troopers occupied. While we're talking, you two go up and over.
Go up and over. Wait, when you say up and over, where? Oh, here it is. So like Ares, like kind of like went over there, kind of like to show you where to go.
May I ask what's going on?
we're searching for some fugitives.
Have you seen anyone suspicious?
Now that you mentioned it, I think I might have. Though perhaps it was just my imagination. What was it?
Oh, for the love of... Get out of here!
Wait. I know I saw some people who had a fugitive air about them. If only I could remember their faces.
Annoy someone else. Stop wasting our time.
It's like, did I see them? Did I not? Yo, do we still have to duck? Like, Jesus. At the very least, like, I feel like this is like more of a running thing. This is not a ducking thing.
They turned up yet? No, but we're still searching buildings. We'll search harder. We gotta find them.
Like, it's taking me so long just to get through the fucking bridge. My God.
That went well. The inn's not much further, but stay on your toes.
The game never kind of taught me movement. It didn't tell me how to run. I kind of had to like push the button to find out.
Where are they?
Down below, waiting for you. The tunnel in the basement will take you outside of town. Leave now, and they won't catch you. Head to the east. A friend of mine runs a farm out there. He'd be happy to help you.
Look at that. He is on our side.
Also, take this. It's a transmuter. Converts raw materials into more practical items. A Republic antique, but it still works. You'll get more use out of it than me.
Obtain 10 sprigs of sage.
Why are you doing this? Could have just turned us in.
Yeah, I could have. But this town and I have a history with Shinra. Who knows? Maybe this will turn out to be the worst decision I've ever made. So before I change my mind, you'd better get going.
My guy is having a heart attack, and we're just going to ignore that. From the item transmitter screen, the main menu can convert raw materials into practical items such as consumables, equipment, accessories, and more. To expend your transmutation options, collect transmuter chips found throughout the world, or improve your craftsmanship. Potion, antidote, vial, smelling salts. You can now transmute items and armor. This is actually new. You cannot do this in the original game. The currently untransmuters are listed here. Increasing the craftsmanship and acquiring transmuter chips will expand the range of your items you can. These are the materials and necessary amounts item. Here you can see requirements for transmuting the potion. Transmuted an item for an grants experience, which increases your craftsmanship. Be sure to create new items whenever you get the chance. Transmute a potion by selecting it from the list of the I've made a potion. Through transmutation, you can keep your supplies topped up without needing to buy them from vendors. Materials can be found throughout the field in chests and gained through combat. So basically, like, if you can, like, beat a lot of monsters without taking damage, you could basically have, like, an infinite amount of potions. Sounds good to me. I can't see shit, but I can see the fucking material on Cloud's back.
Oh, you made it. All in one piece?
Sorry we're late.
For the love of... Where the hell have you two been?
On a date. Kind of.
What?
Yo! Tifa's eyes, like, narrow. They fucking... Narrow... They got, like... It was very subtle. She got angry.
Got that? Now, let's move.
Tifa was all like, bitch, don't steal my man. That was like a hot, like, half a second of her getting angry. Are you kidding me? Well, it's not even that tall. Yo, like, Barret, I could understand. But, like, Tifa and Ares, like, they didn't really have to duck that low.
Where there's a draft. This way.
Looks like a job for me.
They literally didn't have to, like, go that low. And also, like, same thing too for, like, this little narrow area. For Barret, it makes sense. But, like, for Tifa and Ares, they could squeeze through anything. They almost don't even need to go sideways. They could just, like, just walk through it normally, almost. Wow, what's up? Oh, do you want me to open it? Okay. The game was trying to, like, force me to, like, hang up the rear, they said, but, like, now they want me to actually, like, go and open the door. Why are you guys acting like the sun was hurting you? You were only down there for, like, 10 seconds.
Just look at it all. It's so green.
Hey, that's a deer right there. You know what? This would be probably a great place to have a picnic if they weren't any monsters. Yeah, the monsters thing kind of ruins the appeal.
Planet. Even after everything we've done to it, it's still going strong.
It may look that way, but in reality, it's barely hanging on.
Guess I still have a lot to learn.
What do you want to know?
For starters, how do we cross these plains?
Come on now, that's easy. The same way you get anywhere. Pick a direction and start walking. Left, your left, your left, right. What?
I guess we won't be coming back anytime soon.
They definitely made Barret, like, a bit more funny here. He's a little bit more serious in the original game.
Let's go.
Barret's got some funny scenes in the original game, but now that we actually have, like, spoken dialogue, he's a little bit more
And there it was,
more easy.
the first step on our new journey. You coming?
Yeah.
Of course we are. Right?
Follow me.
All right, let's get this show
That's actually the same too in the original game. So Red 13 was like less receptive to the party in the original, and then like he gets more talkative later on. Adjust your bandit party from the combat settings. You create up to 3 preset parties to swap between. While exploring the world, open the command menu and press L1 or R1 to switch parties. Press the touchpad to open the map and get your bearings, while story markers with the exclamation point and discovery markers with the, what is that, like a minus button? You can place your own pin by pressing the R3. For now, head to the farm Braunspoka marked by the orange. There we go, that took a while. Alright, so... Party? There it is. Wait, is that not the one I want to do? How do I set this up? I thought it was the party. Am I wrong? Wait, when they said preset parties, did they actually mean that, like, I can't do it? Difficulty levels in combat, minigame. Choosing your party. Adjust your battle party in the combat settings. Oh, it's combat settings. Okay. Parties seem to make more sense to me. Alright, so party 1, party 2. Alright, got it. So... edit party, that's what I want to do. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's party 1. Party 2. Alright, so Cloud always has to be in the party. So we're doing like main character bullshit. Got it. Yeah. All right, there we go. Okay. So if we were playing Final Fantasy VII on the PlayStation, we would be out in the overworld right now. So this is like some Final Fantasy X stuff right here, where like you never actually have an overworld. I actually like the overworld though. I do like that. The overworld is nice. Oh, like we're like right there. We're literally like right fucking there. All right, nothing here. Door is locked. I mean, like, fuck, like, can't we just, like, fucking slice it open? We can't, but we totally could. Every time I see, like, Mako energy, like, I keep thinking, like, it's materia or something. Look at that. Look at this beautiful landscape, man. Yo, like, this is actually like what I would want the landscape to look like if this was like a survival game. Instead, like most survival games kind of tend to have like the bare minimum of graphics, which is too bad. Like I kind of wish there was like, you know, more to it. So like, yeah, if this was like any other like adventure game, you could just like jump straight down because like you don't have to worry about like fucking like fall damage and shit. Utilize an ATB command marked with the whatever that command is will grant character synergy. When two characters share enough energy, you can activate their synergy abilities. Got it.
Best do it right.
He's weak to fire.
Whatever. So long.
Glad that's over.
No random encounters. No random encounters. Oh shit, I thought we were right next to it. No, like that's actually the main city right there, which like we can't go into. Ah, we're going this way. Okay. What the? No way. No way. There's no way like this entire area is just the map right here. There's no way it's that big. Really? Alright, so like I can like go this way, which like is not the way I'm supposed to go, but I can.
Should we be worried about those things?
We're fine.
How can you be so sure?
Because I've read the field guide. Like any good soldier.
Local wildlife will only attack while on the hunt or in defense of their territory. Fiends, on the other hand, attack without reason.
If they're attacking, what does it matter?
It matters if your nose can discern their intent before they attack, as I gather yours can't.
Also, food is food. I mean, that's deer right there, man. That's some deer. Materials marked required to transmute items can be obtained in the overworld. Nice.
You know what that metal monstrosity is, don't you?
It's a pipeline. Moves Mako pumped in Midgard to the outlying towns and whatever else.
You call it a pipeline, but I call it a funnel. One that drains the planet's lifeblood into Shinra's pockets. Mark my words, I'm gonna put a stop to that. Oh, I know. How about we break it in half and stick one end in the ground? That way we'll really be giving back to the planet.
There's an idea.
Real genius one.
And unique?
Very.
Oh, come on!
Alright. Mine is Tifa. Tifa excels in close combat and uses quick combos to deal damage. Press square to execute a normal attack, or hold it down to deliver a single powerful blow. Unbridled strength can be used to temporarily enhance her triangle unique abilities up to 3 times, as well as increase the number of attacks that contain together. Use triangle on staggered foes to increase damage multipliers. Got it. Damn it! I wanted to fucking mug. I wanted to like steal with Tifa. Because this game is not turn-based or whatever like that, like maybe I should actually put the steal thing on Cloud. Might be better. So like, if I go over here, I'm definitely like going like off the beaten path. But you know, obviously the only reason to do this is either for both experience or just to grab items. I want to explore. Give me this shit. Alright, cool. So guess what? You can kind of like spam the triangle button to like pick up shit. You don't have to like stand in one spot for that.
Seriously.
Are you kidding me?
Keep it together.
Let me handle this. Here he comes. Gotcha. Bingo. Bring it.
You stole an iron. Oh shit! That means I want to do that all the time. While in the throes of battle, the entity slumbering within equipped summon may begin to stir, prompting the summon guy to appear. While this guy is just completely filled, you can call upon the deiform entity for assistance. Cool.
Give him your all. Come on.
I should probably hotkey the steal thing.
Finish him off. There. This one's for you.
I don't think I can do that now, but maybe I can do it later.
Hope you're ready.
Cool. Summons fight alongside you for a brief period, and their remaining time is indicated by their gradually decreasing gauge. These beings have a will of their own and engage the enemy as they see fit. However, you can command them to unleash unique attacks by expending your party member's ATB guidance. Right. Ares is adept at long-range magic attacks. Press square to unleash magic attacks capable of hitting multiple targets. Hold down square to change the Tempest skill. Charge the Tempest skill. Got it. Press triangle to instantly warp between magic words Ares has conjured. Good talk.
I'm coming. See you around.
Alright, so I definitely just want to put that fucking material on Cloud then. It's kind of annoying having to switch to Tifa. So I will... Like, it's not turn-based like Final Fantasy VII is, so it's kind of more annoying this way. I'm just gonna have him steal shit. And then, like, I'll hotkey that. L1 plus X. L1 plus X is steal. Good talk. Okay, wait, so if I look at everyone's MP... So summoning's free. So, like, it doesn't require, like, MP or anything like that. Doran's card shop. Oh, look at that, I found something new. Bro, you got, like, a card shop, like, here in the middle of, like, nowhere? Why? Like, is this guy, like, even, like, making that much business? Is that a chest? That's just a rock. That's a fucking rock. I guess the only thing like I don't like about this is the grass is so realistic. It looks like I can't see anything through it. Like I don't see like any chest or whatever. Damn it, the dude. What? Oh, that's bullshit. I got excited. I got excited for the card shop. I guess I'm just gonna have to wait until later on. I guess the game really does want me to just like head like straight to like the next objective. I don't have a choice. Really? No iron ore? Every time I see like a bridge with birds on it, like I always think of like Genshin Impact, where like there's the boy that like loves the pigeons or whatever like that, and you can like kill the pigeons, and like he gets like really upset. But then like you get like free meat out of it, so like you're gonna do it. It's like falling bricks right here, so like makes me wonder like what it was for. I don't know, like maybe this was like part of a castle or something. Okay, like I know it's part of the lore, but like every time I see like glowing ass like green shit, I think it's an item. But like it's not an item though. It's just like Mako energy like in the air and shit. I keep thinking that it's something. But it's not though. It's not. I got like fucking like lemurs right here. I kind of wish I could just like kill them for like food and shit. I could jump up there. Is there anything for me to do right here? Nothing. I got fucking nothing out of that. I guess like one takeaway I could take from this, and like to be fair, I have problems with Final Fantasy X also, is they make the environment look so realistic that like nothing jumps out as much for things that like don't belong, such as like treasure chests or like points of interest and shit, because it's realistic. Oh, I didn't get first strike this time? Alright. Being bound. Some enemies will occasionally bind your party members with unblockable attacks. If your character is bound to act, quickly switch to a different character. Got it.
You're up. You can do it.
My turn.
Failed to steal an item. What do you mean, failed to steal an item? Man, don't you guys like got anything? Hey, these guys don't got shit.
Let's do this. Now you're in for it.
I guess like they don't have anything.
Let's go.
I couldn't steal anything like at all. What is this, a satellite dish? Is that a button I can push? Nope. I came all the way up here for a Moogle medal. I remember Moogle medals were also a thing in the Final Fantasy VII, in the original Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I keep seeing Mako energy. I keep seeing it. I keep thinking like it's a fucking item. Wait. I feel like I keep going into like this big map, and I could have sworn like I had a mini map earlier before, but like maybe the mini map was only for dungeons. Because I want a fucking mini map. And I had one. I had a mini map, but I guess I was in the city though. There we go. Alright, cool. I stole something. Wait, you don't have a fucking heal spell? You don't have a heal spell, and I feel like you should have a heal spell. Nothing to steal. Okay, I tried to steal from the same dude.
All good.
That's it. Gotcha.
I guess I should heal. Okay, wait. So one said like had nothing to steal, and then the other one says failed to steal items. So that means like he actually has items to steal.
Be careful.
Still a beast talent.
You're done. After you. All done.
Okay, wait. Cloud should absolutely like not be using like his MP to heal. He definitely should not be using that to heal. But then, like, it's weird, but it's like, who else would take it then? I guess Red would take it. Because obviously, like, Ares is like the biggest spellcaster here. What? Oh, can I not do that when like he's not in the party? Oh, does he have to be in the party? Surely he doesn't have to be in the party, right? Alright, so like right now the party is Cloud, Tifa, and Ares. And if I go over here... Oh yeah, I could use it now. For some reason, like, it wasn't highlighted before. Although, like, it feels like a waste to use MP for that too, though. But, like, I'm just super stingy with items. I mean, like, I'm not using Red 13, so might as well use his MP to heal them. So Ares uses an ability to heal, which is Pray. It's actually not a spell, so it takes like no MP, but like I can only do it in combat then. Pray, here it is. Restore small pools cost 2 AP. There it is. So, like, she didn't even have that hotkey. Alright, so, like, anytime, like, I want to heal, I want to try and heal, that means I want to play as Ares then. Makes sense. I mean, I feel like she should be able to, like, use her skills right now, though. But instead, like, I gotta be in combat to use, like, ATB charges. I see monsters. Use Assess on an enemy to reveal its element's weakness, as well as effective strategies used against it. Alright. So the game looks like it was trying to give me a hint there.
I got your number.
Let me see. Weak to fire and ice. Docile herbivores that roam grassy areas, while not easily angered, they will nevertheless fly into uncontrollable rampage if sufficiently provoked. Okay. Stealable items, beast bow. Cool.
Deal with that.
I'll show you what I can do. One more shot!
Someone looks kind of shaky.
Okay, I tried to dodge that, and like, he fucking like wouldn't leave me alone. Fucking Christ. He would not leave me alone.
This too much?
This one's for you!
Gotta go for it now.
Bring it!
Just like that, okay?
I tried to heal with Ares, but like the battle ended too soon. Yeah, I couldn't heal with Ares. It does seem like the CPU like aims like whoever you're controlling in the moment, so I guess that's why you're meant to like keep switching between characters. They just kind of like just auto-target like whoever you're playing as, which is very different like combat from the original game. Like they just kind of like just target like randomly in the.
It's important to make sure they've got plenty to eat. Need to be nice and plump so they fetch a high price.
You'd be the Avalanche, folks? It's okay, I'm on your side. Heard you be heading my way. You're
Yo,
safe
that's the
here,
exact
but
same
not for long.
NPC as the
By the
shopkeeper.
sound of it, Shinra's leaving no stone unturned. Might want to hole up at the old dock out by the swamp. I'd wager Shinra's forgotten it's even there.
Conspirator complete. Alright, so this is where I want to go. Abandoned dock. So like that takes the place of an inn basically. If this was like the regular game, the original game, instead like you would talk to like the farmer's wife or some shit and she'd be like, oh, like you're tired. Do you guys want to like rest in our beds for a while or something? Like that's how they would do it like in an old school game. Here they have it be like a fucking bench, and I'm not a fan of the bench thing. I'm really not. Vending machines offer a variety of useful items that will aid you on your adventure, such as potions and plumes and phoenix downs. They also sometimes offer limited quantities of certain items at a special price. Oh, so this is on sale now. Cool. Hunter's Bangle. That's also on sale. Customize folios. Oh, cool. So, like, just in case you can't go back to town, like, you can customize your skill sets, like, in these, like, little rest stops. That's smart. Alright, who needs the, I guess Cloud needs it. Yeah, he probably needs it more. I bought it, but like I don't have like material for it anyway though. Alright, there's like a whole like upper section over here that like I have not explored. And I definitely want to check it out. Yeah, there's like this whole like upper area. There's gotta be like some neat shit over here. Rabbits. Got like a watering hose. Can't go inside the door. It's like surely like there must be something here for me. We have a barn that I cannot go in, probably. Yep. Also, can I go in that? Aha! I mean, like, is there anything else for me here, though? There's gotta be like some kind of like trophy achievement for like just exploring the entire map, which I'm probably like not gonna get, because like if this map is anything to be considered, like it's probably gonna be like fucking huge. Like it'll probably take you like 30 minutes per map to like try and like cover, and that's like 30 minutes like assuming like you're not getting into any fights or whatever. Windmill Settlement. Oh, there's like a whole section of it. So far, like, I'm just getting like transmutation items. And I can't go in like in any of these like houses or whatever like that. This looks like it was like half finished and then like they abandoned the project because like they either like didn't have money or like Shinra told them not to like have a like renewable source of energy or something. Which actually, like, having like your own personal farm in a lot of states and cities is actually like straight up illegal. But like, to be fair, like that's not really like a crime that like most cops are like enforcing. It's like, oh no, this guy has a fucking like apple tree or something and he doesn't have a license. Which I'm pretty sure like you just need like a commercial license to like sell like apples and like food and shit, but as long as you're not selling it, then like, hey, like you should be like fine to have it. I say should be fine, but like I said, like in certain like states and cities, it really is straight up illegal just to grow your own food. It is back to Oliver's farm.
This here
I don't see like anything like obvious to do here, other than like activate the cutscene or whatever. Nothing too obvious. I guess that makes sense because like we are kind of like in the countryside right now. We're like in the fucking boon. I saw monsters over there, but I'm skipping them because it is my right to skip them. Shit. So like, I'm supposed to go here, but if I want to, it looks like I can explore like this entire like fucking like right section there.
Well, well. If it ain't my favorite group of hitchhikers.
Oh, fancy meeting you here.
Thanks again for the ride to Calm.
Don't mention it. It's the least I could do for two such lovely young ladies. But I do believe I neglected to introduce myself.
I don't remember this guy.
My name's Bill, and you can count on me for a lift anytime. Except today, that is. Afraid the old Butte's pulled up lame. Sorry about that.
No biggie. We're enjoying the fresh air. Thanks, though.
You, know someplace we can hunker down?
Hunker down, you say? Oh? I'd almost forgotten what it was like to be young and in love. Y'all just head straight that away toward the swamplands. You'll find an abandoned building by the dock. I guarantee no one will bother
Yo,
you
like,
there.
this fucking goat, he totally thinks you're probably gonna like shag it with like Ares and Tifa. Alright, so like if I go this way, like this is absolutely like not the direction I'm supposed to go. But there's like this entire area to explore though. I keep going to system, like whenever I want to save, because like that's typically like where the save usually is. But instead like they put save like on the front menu, which I'm actually not complaining. Like it's actually smart to have it there. I'm not complaining that like it's on the front of the menu, but like I'm just not used to it. So like this is kind of like the equivalent of like walking on the overworld map, like going from like one end to the other and like getting into like random encounters like every once in a while or something. Except this time like my random encounters isn't like every like 3 fucking steps. Cause that was toxic as fuck, like doing it that way. Final Fantasy games are like so like notorious for like having like just like really bad like random encounter spawn rates. And then like what kind of sucks though is that like a lot of games emulated Final Fantasy's encounter rate because like that's what the cool kids are doing, so like everyone else just started doing it. There isn't why I came here. Nothing? Really? You tell me there's nothing here. That's crazy. I guess not. I guess there's nothing here, which I feel like there should. Yeah, it feels like there should be something here. I didn't even find like a treasure chest, like in that like old church. At least I assume it's a church. Are we fighting? I believe we're fighting.
We do this fast. Here we go.
There we go. Got him.
Moving on then.
Gonna have to kind of admit, like, I do slightly miss, like, the whole, like, you know, like, the random encounter music, like, just, like, abruptly plays while you're traveling, and then, like, go to a separate screen to fight or whatever. I kind of miss that. But then, like, this is also, like, more seamless, though. So, like, it's not like I hate this either. Okay, wait. I definitely feel like I'm missing something here. I'm, like, pushing different buttons. I'm pushing different buttons and like nothing is doing anything, so like I actually am gonna look up right now like to see like if there is a map, because I am legitimately like opening up like the actual like big map like almost like every 10 seconds, and like there's gotta be a better way for me to do it. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth mini map. L2 for minimap? I'm pushing that, nothing's happening. I found like a very old post from like 5 years ago, so that's obviously not it. Okay, that's for Final Fantasy 16. Nope, that's not the one I'm looking for. Okay, this may be spoiler rotten of me, but I finally decided to take a plunge out of the blah 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 whatever. Why in the blue hail the 7th circle does the thing force me to use the compass of a minimap? I do not like having to hit the touchpad just to check where I am on the larger map. Take a deep breath and go into the settings. Oh, is that where it is? Gameplay? Combat style, difficulty, remember. Location, navigation display, minimap. Select which map navigation tool appears while exploring sophisticated as towns and dungeons. Adjust the area display on your minimap while exploring the world. The higher the number, the wider area code. Tracker. Okay. Keep the minimap static. That's what I want. Okay, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Toggle the display of an icon that indicates interactable surfaces only when you're not sprinting. Yes? Oh, there we go. Oh, that feels so good. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. That's it right there. That's the good stuff. Okay, I like that. This feels so much better. Alright, so like I had it set on 2, I think. Is there a difference between like 2 and 1? Oh, there's 3. Okay, that's 3. What does 1 look like? I can't tell the difference? Wait. Oh wait, now I can tell the difference. Yeah, so like it did zoom in actually. Yep, it's so like it zoomed out. So 1 is zoomed in, 3 is very zoomed out, and 2 is in the middle. But like it's not as big of a change as I thought it was gonna be. It's only like a little bit zoomed out, and I was kind of hoping like it'd be a lot more. Okay, so here's a bus stop right here. So like this, resting at truckable stops. While many truckable stops built in the days of the Republic have fallen into disarray, their benches are mostly intact. If you use a cushion, you could sit down for a rest, which will fully replenish your HP and MP. So that's where the cushion comes in. So basically the cushion here is in place of the tent that like old Final Fantasy games used to use. So when you were like out in the overworld map and you were away from the city and you didn't want to go back to the city to like rest up, that's what tents were. Here, they got rid of the tent and then placed it with the cushion. That's what they did here. Alright, why do I want to be down here? It's all beach. There's gotta be a reason why I want to be down here, right? I can't cut that. I mean, like, there's gotta be something down here. Like a chest or something? Oh, wait, I can actually swim? Oh, wow, like the characters, they actually swim differently. They did animate them swimming differently. Okay, to be fair, like, I'm still hitting, like, the big map button every once in a while, but, like, I'm definitely hitting it less, I think. There actually, like, no reason for me to be here. To be fair, like, I guess it wouldn't be a reason also to be here, like, even if you played, like, the original PlayStation version, but, like, I don't know, like, here, like, you're more zoomed in, so, like, you feel like there should be something. But that was a fucking chest. I literally thought that that was a chest. I almost feel like there should be something there, but like maybe I gotta come back later or something. Which if I do have to come back later, I don't want to do it. I'm not trying to like 100% this game or anything. Is the only reason why I'm exploring just to get like transmutation items? Is that the only reason why I'm here? Yeah, blocked it. You're done. Enough. All done. Okay, so like I still have a problem like hitting like the X button to like use abilities when like we have hotkeys. Hotkeys are a thing, and yet I'm still using like I'm still hitting the X button because like I'm so used to like menus and shit. I guess like I should see what the auto thing looks like. Classic. All right. All right, it's on classic mode. Let me check that out. I highly doubt that makes it turn-based. Because maybe like I prefer classic. I don't know. Maybe I do prefer that. Oh, cannot go here. I'm starting to think that like there actually is no point to like exploring at all because like I'm supposed to go like straight to the story and shit. Like basically it's too early for me to explore. That's what I'm starting to think. Yeah, that's what I'm starting to think. Like, even though like there's a lot of like gray areas in the map, like it just like does nothing for me to to like start exploring, other than getting like these few like transportation items. Which kind of sucks, I guess. It just seems like everything is like locked out to me. I guess maybe like the game is gonna be linear for like the first couple chapters, I suppose. I don't even have access to that. It looks like there's like a fucking village right here or something. Seems like it. So it looks like I'm kind of like taking the long way to get there because like I already like went off the beaten path. I want to like cut straight through here, but I'm not sure if I can. Cloud could like definitely like jump or like climb over these rock shit, but I guess like maybe Ares if I can't do that. Oh shit! All right, cool. I guess we all can do that then. Just do a little bit of rock climbing. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We're getting somewhere here. Again, like this is like in place of like a jump button that you would see like in adventure games or like in like RPGs and shit. No obvious treasure chests or anything, just farming items. You can kind of like tell like what's underneath the gray areas of the map. I do see a house. A farm. Let's see, what is this? Where are we at? Is there like a fucking entrance to this thing? Like, fuck. Oh, Chocobo Ranch. Oh. Don't tell me it's closed. You're kidding me. So like, it really is? Basically, in other words, I just don't have access to anything right now. So the game just wants me to continue on with the story. Like, I'm trying to do like fucking like side quests and shit, but the game like really would not let me. It's like, no, you gotta do the story first, man. You gotta do the story first. Okay, when in combat style in classic mode, the player-controlled character will engage enemies in battle automatically, attacking, defending, and evading as appropriate. With this mode active, you can simply wait until your ATB gauge has filled and press the X to execute commands and dictate the flow of combat. Note that you can always control the player-controlled character.
Well, this isn't good.
It's like
Not my best.
classic mode just has like a little bit more of an autopilot to it, but like you could still do shit. So the only reason to even like not put it in classic mode is because classic mode by default it has the autopilot, and maybe like you don't want that to happen, so you'd put it in manual mode so that way like you don't have to like worry about the CPU doing something stupid for you. Yeah, it's not like classic mode like it's actually classic mode. Not really.
Go on!
Well, please tell him. Oh, I missed.
I could do that again.
It's like I'm actually gonna keep it in classic mode whenever I want to be lazy. But at the same time, though, I am noticing that the CPU is a lot less aggressive than like how I would play. It's a little bit less aggressive.
All right. Bring it!
I'm still hitting the fucking menu when I'm not supposed to. I'm still hitting it.
Just like that, okay?
I like it. I like the classic mode, although like it shouldn't be called classic mode though. So like rather than call it like classic mode, I'll just call it like autopilot mode or something. That's what I'll call it. Okay, here's the one thing that I don't get. How come the cushion like gets used up? That's what that's what I'm not getting. Like, do you like leave the cushion there or something? Do you like not take it with you? Or like, is the pillow like so fucking bad that like after you sit on it like one time, like it fucking like deteriorates or something? I don't get like why it has to be a consumable item. Like the tents in like the regular games, like that kind of makes more sense at least. That kind of made more sense in the original game.
Getting on now.
That was close.
See ya.
There you go, still an iron. There you go.
No holding back.
Get him! Don't know how I did that.
Don't overdo it.
Here goes. Bring it. Cut!
I want to try and heal with
This one's for you. Sorry about that.
if I can.
Okay.
There we go. There's the healing. That's what I want to see,
Why
actually.
don't you lead the All way? Set. There's plenty around.
Yeah, like if they wanted to like make it like truly classic mode, then like your character should like just stand still and just like wait until the ATB guide like fills up or something. If they want to like make it like a true classic mode, but then like I guess if they did that, then they might have to like balance the game in two ways. So every like boss fight and then like all like the regular combat, they would have to kind of like Like, basically kind of like think about like how players would play it twice, rather than like have the classic mode be technically the real-time mode, or whatever. I don't know. I'm just a little bit disappointed that the classic mode's not really classic. But like, I can understand like why they wouldn't want to make like 2 separate combat systems. Because then like, also like people would make guides that like certain bosses would be easier to fight in certain modes or something. It's like, oh, like here's a train boss fight. It's easier in like classic mode because like when you're in real time, the train boss has like bullshit like speed or something. So go to classic and the fight's easier. And then like there'd be another boss. It's like, oh, like this ogre boss, going in real time is easier. In classic mode, he gets to hit you for the same amount that you hit him. But then like in classic in real time mode, you're faster than him, so you get more turns technically. Like, yeah, like I can see why Square wouldn't want to do that then. It makes sense. I know that I just saved the game, but like I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again because I'm gonna have to call it here. It is 1 a.m. It is 1 a.m. my time, and of course I do got work later on, so I'm gonna have to be a productive member of society. Make sure that like I'm well rested for work. And I'm hungry, so I'm gonna go grab myself something to eat for dinner. So thanks everyone for hanging out with me for the Saturday stream. I will see you all back here for Tuesday to continue on with the Final Fantasy VII bullshit. So the original Final Fantasy VII took me like 8 or 9 streams. I assume this would be about the same. About 8 or 9 streams. I'll see y'all bitches later.